Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Oh, oh, that's not the right button. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh, oh, oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Okay, I'm waiting on it to do its thing. Welcome, welcome, everyone, if everyone is watching right now. Oh, let me move my camera one last time. Gotta change some settings around, chat. Let me change some settings around, and we should be ready to start. Also, I want to give a big shout out to Libido joining today. We are going to be doing a filler episode tonight because things didn't work how I planned. I was going to be doing Broken Arrow, but I'm actually having some technical difficulties with that game. It keeps wanting to disconnect out of the AI lobbies. Like I'm not able to finish AI missions. And I've noticed that several other YouTubers have been having this weird issue as well. So I'm going to give it a couple days because according to what I read on Steam about the beta, which we'll talk more about this after everyone joins, um, that's going to at least be up for a couple weeks. So I'm going to give it a couple days to balance out. I'm assuming too many people got on the server and they weren't expecting that many people to like the game. It's a good game. It's going to get a lot of attention, but they were probably like, oh boy. So I'm assuming the servers are having a heart attack. So we're going to give it like a couple of days. Plus, let me check, make sure we're fully live before I continue any further. Welcome, welcome. Hey, we are live. We are live. We are live. All right, we are live. Probably going to take a little bit for the notifications to go out, but welcome, welcome everyone. All right. But yeah, beta is being a little weird, so we're going to give it till Friday. I'm going to see if I can get James to join in since I'm going to wait on it anyways. We're going to continue our currently scheduled scary game month that everyone voted on to before we do a little bit of beta, first look beta stuff that's going to be in between. Because the beta is probably only going to be up for like a week or two, I assume. I'm going to say at least 2 weeks from the way it sounded in the what the dev said. So on the thing I read on the Steam channel. So I'm assuming it's, a couple 2 weeks or so. So but we're gonna check that out. I wanted to do it today, but it kept giving me so many weird issues. And then when I watched someone else who was live today doing it, I noticed he was having the same problems, and I was like, I'm gonna wait. But either way, welcome, welcome everyone back to some Phasmaphobia with Lumido. We're gonna be hunting some ghosts in a very, very much scarier place today, a much bigger place. We've only done this map once. Um, uh, Yeah, we've only done this map once, and I can't remember if we got it right when we did the ghost on that map, or we were a little off. We were getting some good signs when we actually found the room, but can't remember if we
Yeah, I
actually
can't
succeeded or
remember.
not. So, we're gonna find out today if we can do a little bit better. I'm going to be bringing a pretty hefty setup on this one. We're still doing only one of each, because most of these items don't need more than one, except I'm bringing 2 salts, 4 sanity medications, because for big maps and Blood Moon event maps, your sanity is liable to tank before you even find even one hint of the ghost. Meaning, even before you even find out what room you're hearing noises from or things like that, just examples. Especially if it's a ghost that does affect sanity, which is usually a good sign that it's that ghost, but you're not going to get that if it's a Blood Moon map. You won't get that advantage of knowing that as easily. Now, on a map like this, if we go in there and we haven't seen any hide or hair, no things thrown, no sounds made, no freaky events, and our sanity is tanked, then that's probably a pretty good sign of what type of ghost it is on a normal map. Because it's pretty hard for normal maps to drain your sanity that heavily, even when they're huge, without a blood moon. So, but we shall see. Welcome back, everyone. We're gonna do this first one as a warm up. We'll probably try it a couple times, and we'll check out the restricted version of this place as well. I don't know what the difference is yet. I haven't tried the restricted version, so we'll see what that looks like and try it out as well. So maybe it's a smaller version. I don't know if that's what it means by restricted, like it's cutting off certain pieces so it's not as overwhelming, or is it just it's a more even condemned worse version of this one? Don't
Yeah, it
know.
might be like more crazy people.
Well, no, the place is down, but it might be more ghosts, or maybe the place looks more insane. Like it looks like a place of like people have been coming here for ages doing secret rituals. Anyways, but we're gonna do that today, and we'll probably check out maybe one or other two maps while we're at it, just for the fun of it. Depends on how well the first couple hunts go. Because I've got a pretty decent amount of money saved up, but I spent quite a lot of it to make sure I had stockpile for if I die like at least 3 times for sure. So I basically have 3 free deaths that won't cost me money with how much I've spent. So, but let's do this. Alright. Add whatever you want, Lamito. I've got everything else readied up and everything's good. Alright. Oh great, it's already cold in the truck. It must be snowing outside. It is. Shit.
New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Okay, so it likes to mess with lights. So I wonder if also that's a good way to try to have an easier way to track the ghost down. Look for it turning on and off lights.
Maybe.
So we'll try that. Also, chat, if you've noticed, things have gotten a lot more professional since the last time you've seen me. It's still all tier 1. We're almost 1 or 2 levels away from getting our tier 2 flashlight, the first start of our tier 2 equipment, as I start to get better stuff. But as you can tell, I've gotten all the basic stuff unlocked. Headgear, sanity meds, the igniter, or in this case, the matches for the incense, and the candle. Salt, parabolic microphone, motion sensor. You already saw the crucifix, sound sensor. EMF was already here. Most of these you already know and seen already. But we also got 2 tripods for our 2 cameras. We can set up in 2 different spots just in case. Things like that. Makes it a little easier, but also more expensive if I do die. I also have a loadout that that has nothing on it except basics. So if I need to make money and just take guesses, that's what I do. Look at that beautiful snow, chat. Snowy days. Snowy days. Are you bringing EMF?
Yeah.
Okay, so... well, it is such a big place. We both probably need to bring one. Alright, I'll bring one as well. Do you want to bring...
It's respond to everyone now, so...
Well, I found out everyone pops up even in single player when I play on my own now. So I think everyone just means anybody can talk to it, alone or together.
Okay.
Because it gives that same response. Because I've seen it say everyone every time I play single player. It doesn't switch between alone and everyone because I'm the only one by myself, I guess. So there's no point for it to say alone. And so it just keeps saying everyone every single time I do a hunt in single player. So I think everyone just means anybody. Also, you should bring the camera, a camera with you as well. Like a video camera. I wouldn't say dot projector right now. Unless since you've got EMF already. You'd be better off probably having UV if you were going to go 2 flashlight types. But I'd say bring camera since we're going to be separated and it's a big place. You don't have to bring the tripod with yours. Just come back for the extra tripod. I'm going to leave it here in the truck. if you find a location before I do. All right. What's the ghost name? Janice Lee. Or Janice? Janice? Janice. Is it Janice or Janice? I'm gonna say
Well, it's two
Janice.
N's, so Janice.
Yeah, I feel like this is probably pronounced Janice. I've never heard anyone named Janice. Janice Lee. Maybe. I'll yell at it in both. Alright, chat, let's go. Welcome to the asylum, chat. Alright, since I know how this place works now, I'm gonna open up the double doors that go straight up and down this hallway between the chapel and the exit. Completely open so we know what this is. Alright,
Okay.
so which way do you want? Left side or right side first?
You can go. You can go left.
Left? Okay. I'll go left. Yeah, you go right. Yeah. I'll check my chapel first. Remember to check your side of the chapel as well. Even though it is the same room, but I can see it from this side. You can see it from that side. I don't see any ghost orbs above you. So. And don't forget to shut doors back, other than the ones that are leading and down the hallways. Hallway doors leave open. But as far as room doors, close them so we know if they get opened or not.
Okay. We have the monkey claw again.
It's so hard to use a monkey paw in a place like this. Alright, so chat, that's where. Wait, hold on. What am I seeing?
It's cold here. We're
Yeah, it's cold where I'm at too. Remember, it's snowing. That may not be a good indication right now.
okay.
Certain weather effects makes it harder to detect certain ghosts. So hope it's not a Hantu. Because if it's a Hantu, we're very dead. Because it's going to be at full speed the whole area. I just heard something. You know what I might try to do? I might try, if we don't get anything this time and it goes terribly wrong, I might try one of us walk around with camera and EMF, and the other walk around with parabolic and EMF.
Oh, okay.
Because it's gonna be, that's also another issue I think it's making it harder on us on these bigger maps, is hearing anything in from the rooms that it's in. At least with parabolic, we'd get a general direction. So far, nothing. I'm getting kind of turned around now. Alright, that's that way. We gotta go back this way. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the light for you guys, chat. I like to walk around with it off because it makes the video camera easier to use. a hiding spot in that room. Still nothing.
Okay.
If I don't get anything after this hallway, I'm going back to the truck and checking sanity.
Oh, fuck, I haven't been closing doors, I need to back.
Oh! Hold on. I hear a phone or something. Hold on. Oh, got ghost orb! Located. He's on my side. He's in this room, found him. Holy shit. Huh.
Yeah, I'm by the chapel now.
Oh, okay, this place is freaking me out. There's a lot of hearing noises I've never heard before. I'm gonna head back to the truck. Come here, I'll show you which room. It's over here. This is a very annoyingly vocal ghost. This might be what's it called? It's in here. Oh god. Keep checking for EMS. It threw this
I'm
alarm.
getting EMF, yeah.
It triggered this alarm clock. I'll put
It's
the
not
other.
5 though.
It triggered this alarm clock. I'll put the other EMF outside the door just in case. Alright, I'm heading back to the truck to get some more stuff and check our sanity.
Okay.
Also, is a ghost orb confirmed? Sanity's actually pretty decent. 75 to 74 for you, 78 to 76 for me.
Okay.
Ghost event, firelight, motion sensors. Let's bring motion sensor. And let's bring temp, since it's going to be the hardest to tell if it's frozen right now.
Yeah, I'm lost now.
Remember, it's just one circular hallway. When you come out of the room, you have to head left to come back.
There you are.
This is not a hard place to find your way around in. I hear water.
Getting some EMF. No, 5, yep. That just, oh,
Dirty
it was
dirty water detected.
Okay.
It's between all three of these rooms. We're gonna need camera 2 to be in the hallway.
Yeah.
More stuff.
Me.
Did I go? Hold on. I think I went too far. Yep. Almost went too far. Yeah, it's why I leave the double doors open to let me know I passed it. Cause you shouldn't see, cause you shouldn't see walk through another hallway door when you're, by the time that you set, you should only walk through one to get back, so. Sanity's getting down to 60. Next time, when we come back to the truck next time, we're going to have to sanity up. So do you want spirit box or UV?
I can do UV.
Sorry, you grab UV. And next question, dots or ghost writing? Because why do you have your
I can
EMF?
do dots.
Why do you have your EMF with you? You should have left it in the room.
Oh, you left yours in the room, didn't you?
No, mine's in the hallway. This is why I bring two. So
Okay,
now you're gonna have to bring it back in, so that's gonna be a waste. Okay, hold on. That means I can't bring camera yet. Oh yeah. Let's see. I guess writing. And you. Alright, I've got dots in writing. I'm taking them back in. Oh. Yep, okay. Freezing temperatures. Alright, gotta go back for more stuff in the other video camera.
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to place shit, but
But don't forget to mark freezing temperatures. We were able to confirm that, so it could be a Hantu already. Which, in that case, is going to be as fast as a Revenant because it's cold, so good luck. Be careful in there. I would say, yeah, I've dropped down to 57, 58 at lowest.
UV.
Yeah, oh. Okay, UV confirmed. Okay, that's still a Hantu so far. Unless it's a Mimic. Because Mimic is also still on the list. So my money so far is Hantu or Mimic, since we've seen no power being turned on. I need to go check the breaker at some point and see if it's on. If it's on, then it could be a Jinn, technically. But alright. Hantu, Mimic, or Jinn most likely. It says demon, but we would have been attacked by now if it was a demon.
Yeah.
So if you can on your way out, but you do need to start probably making your way back to the truck, try to find your way to the courtyard and check the circuit breaker. Don't turn it on. See if there's remember this one don't have green light because it's an old building. See if there's a red light or no red light. If there's a red light, then the ghost has turned on the breaker because this is intermediate. It shouldn't be on, which could mean a Jinn because Jinn needs it to be on so it can teleport. Boop. Okay. What else do I want to bring? Oh, you know what we didn't bring? Headgear. I'm gonna check. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Oh, that freaked me out. I thought that was the radio. I'm like, uh-oh, he might be dying. Yeah, you've dropped below 50. I'd say grab one sanity med and perk back up before you have to head back in. Because I brought 4, just to make sure we have enough.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna bring the other video camera for the hallway. And I'm gonna bring photo camera. You take spirit box and go try to do that. Cause I'm gonna go take some pictures of the dirty water and anything else. If I had to, if it wasn't for, I wonder if I can find my way out in the darkness. I was gonna say if I could put my flashlight back, I could bring salt.
Hmm. So yeah, we got UV.
Yeah, like I said, it's Hantu, Jinn, or Mimic. One of those 3. Just keep clicking until it turns green, cause night vision's already on. I already make sure I turn night vision on for my cameras. Shit, dots is not exactly where I wanted it. It's not covering the whole room, or at least where I think it is. So, well, I say that. The ghost orb is within inside the dots. So maybe it's in the right spot.
Wait, we have ghost orbs too?
I said that at the very beginning. So it's a Hantu then. Yeah, okay. Because I forgot to mark it myself, to be fair. Yeah, so it's got to be a Hantu then. Unless you say you confirmed ultraviolet.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's got to be a Hantu then. Because that's a ghost orb. That's how I found it. It's because that ghost orb was in that room. I heard a noise, and then I went and opened that door, and I saw that immediately. Like I said, ghost orbs are pretty quick. They're probably one of the most reliable ways besides EMF to kind of find the ghost, if it has ghost orbs. If it don't, you're kind of out of luck on that one. That's why EMF is still the king, because every ghost gives off even a weak EMF.
Yeah.
So, okay, so what was our side objectives? That was actually pretty good, successful. Okay, it went through the motion sensor. I already got that, so we need to get it to blow out my candle. So I need to try to take the candle in there while I've got time. I'm gonna drink a sanity to get me up there, so it's less likely to try to kill me. Although the temperature is at max now in freezing, so it may still try to kill me either way. I'm hoping not, but we're gonna try it.
Okay.
So let's that. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta take a sanity man.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer a message while you're doing your shit.
That's fine. Waiting for my sanity to go back up. Okay. I do love this time of year. I know it sounds crazy, but I kind of like looking to kind of be able to look through the trees and stuff outside my window. It's cool looking. It's a weird side note, Chad, I know. God, Hantus are loud. Oh, I didn't take photo camera. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, nope. sanity is still pretty good. Hello, I'm back. Hey, it blew. It already did it. I didn't even make it back to the truck to witness it. That's sad. Damn, I missed it. Okay. Should I go get a picture of the dirty water to get some more money? What do you think? Should I go get a picture of the dirty water for some money?
I mean, yeah, if you want to, you can do that.
Unless you want to do that, it's 2 rooms over from that room. Like if you walk past that
You
room,
can
it's
you
2
can
doors.
you can do it so people can see it.
Okay. I mean, we can see it for you. If you take a headgear, we can see it for you. It's up to you. I mean, that way, if you don't want, give you something to do, so you're not just sitting in the truck.
I might do it next time.
Let's see, what do I want to do here? I do wish the headgear had what's called. Okay, I've got enough room for it. Let's go. What's the activity at?
0 right now.
How long was it since its last high spike?
Oh, it just begun again, and it's at 1.
Okay, let me know if it gets a really big spike. Other than 10, if it's 10, just say 10, like just once, so I know what it means.
Okay.
Because I won't have much time to run. It's over here.
But the thing is that I don't know if the radio works during.
You have a half a second to tell me. You have to be fast. Alright, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot done. 2 side objectives. It didn't do any ghost events for some reason the whole time, so I didn't get to do that. Don't know. It made the sink water dirty. We got that. Got firelight. Got motion sensor. Pretty sure it's a Hantu with everything we found. So, let's just guess Hantu and see what happens. We'll see if it proves us wrong.
Yeah.
Hantu's guessed. Let us go.
Welcome back.
Or it could be that, because that thing can do anything. See, this is what I hate about the Mimic. It has the same evidence, except for one, which is the one I didn't see and it didn't do, which was ghostwriting. Huh. This is what makes it difficult when this is why half the time when I see Mimic is even a chance to be on the list out of the evidence we found so far, half the time I just want to guess it, just because it seems to want to roll it more than the actual ghost half the time. So, but there was no ghost writing. That's what makes
think
it
I'm
weird.
actually right with that Mimic orbs, because the Mimic doesn't have ghost orb.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It can't mimic other evidence. I've looked it up. It cannot do that. It can only mimic behavior. But my thing is that means that
I hear you saying that, but why were we seeing ghost orbs then?
because Ghost Orbs was right. But that means that maybe either Ultraviolet wasn't right, or the other one. What was the other one we said? Freezing temperatures, which I know
Yeah.
that was right, unless that's the only one I could say that could have been wrong just based on weather. Maybe the weather makes you unable to do that type of evidence. Is because it was snowing, maybe temperature gave us a false negative. Maybe it was never freezing temperatures. So what
Well,
does... Hold on, what does...
the mimic has freezing.
That's true, but that also, once again, we don't know if that was a true reading because of the weather or the mimic gave us that reading like it should. So I don't know, because we didn't get... Did we do Spirit Box? Did you do Spirit Box?
No, I didn't get the chance.
That's probably why we didn't know it was that. See, Spirit Box is the utmost way to find out if it's a mimic or not, because it can never get around Spirit Box.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's why we failed, because we didn't get Spirit Box. Yeah, because it's ultraviolet as well. Okay. Interesting. So we'll have to do Spirit Box next time. Do some Spirit Box and try to see if we can weed it out. Alright. So that was a semi-success. We didn't die. We almost figured out the ghost. Let's do restricted. I want to see what Sunny Meadow restricted version is.
Okay.
Never done this one, so.
I don't think I've done it either.
Still got plenty of sanity meds, yeah. Firelights. Oop. Everything seems good. Okay. Alright. Still hear screams. It's the same explanation as the other one. It's raining. It's raining.
Before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Uh-oh.
We had reports of violence, and it looks
Oh
like
boy.
they left in a hurry.
Violence reported, so it might be a demon already. Find evidence of paranormal EMF, cleanse area with incense, have a member of team ghost event. It looks the same, so I'm not really sure what's different. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, I see the difference, I think.
Oh, I think it's just...
I think it's just that some doors are locked. Could be.
Not seeing any locked doors on here. Or blocked ones. Is part of the map missing over in this top left corner? And top right?
Not sure.
It feels like maybe, so you see where I'm aiming, Chad? It seems like these two pieces might not be here. Like maybe it cut out these two corners. Oh, the bottom floor is even smaller. So maybe what it did is it cut off whole portions. Courtyard and everything's still there. Okay. Guess we'll see. Oh, there's no... Oh, for a second there I thought there was no tape. I was like, what the hell? I am eager to see what the true difference is. Wait, hold on. Is it just me or does the front lobby look a little different?
Okay.
Every time I come in this building, I swear it's trying to make me go crazy. It's trying to consume me into the madness. What the hell? Was there a bookcase here last time?
Can't.
Alright, same sides, I suppose. Or, same sides, I suppose. I'll go left, you go right from when we came in.
EMF 5.
Whoa. Okay, I'm coming. On my way, coming to your side.
Yeah.
And you immediately got a 5? Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm in the chapel.
Oh, this is an ironic place. Oh, the mirror's here, too. Wait, isn't this a summoning circle, or no?
Yeah.
How does this work? Also, shit, does that mean automatically it's a demon? Should I put the camera down at the end? You know what? Hold on. We're going to set up 2 cameras. One up here on the deck and one at the other end of the room. But you said EMF 5 immediately. Demon's not on the list, so it's not a demon. Heading back for stuff.
Yeah, guess I'm coming.
Alright, so I'm automatically already on that camera. I don't see any ghost orbs so far, but so I need to bring dots in there, put it in front of the one on the stage. And I need to put the other camera in the back side of the room. Dots. Alright, heading in. Wait, what's sanity? Sanity's still good. And since it's not a demon, I don't think it can hunt us at like 90% sanity.
Yeah, should I still keep looking at the UV, or?
Yes, because we haven't seen it throw anything yet, so we're not really sure if it's UV or not. Yeah, we still haven't been able to rule it out. So I'm watching the stuff there. Let's take this up there. Don't like that sound. Good enough. Heading back to truck again to grab another set of stuff. Incense. Have a member of the team escape during a ghost hunt. Alright, let's bring the stationary stuff. Also, how does the summoning circle work? Do we have to find these mirrors and put it in?
It's not a summoning circle.
Oh, I thought you said it was.
Oh, the summoning circle is if there's candles here.
I heard something, but it didn't sound like it was in this room. I'm gonna go next door. Huh, my breath is cold near this room. And there's something on the floor. I'm gonna do a secondary setup over here. I'm gonna go grab camera too, because I have a little bit of a suspicion that maybe we might have got a false reading, but we did at least get our EMF 5. Because it seems like we haven't gotten anything else after that. Does the ghost respond to everybody or alone?
I'm not sure.
Or do I want it out here? Oh! Oh, I've got it. I've got one in this room, and there's a bone in this room. EMF 5 down here as well. So it could be this room and not that. Oh, it's definitely this room. Holy shit, it's throwing things at me. Alright, I gotta move everything.
Okay.
I don't know if that was an event or a hunt.
Event, I think.
Yep, it's definitely this way because it came from outside. It's in this room. Oh yeah, now it's got 2 things on the floor over here. I gotta go back and check sanity. We might want to go back and refresh and come back in. Where are you? Why are you doing spirit box in here? It's not in this room. Because I've already got EMF 5 in there as well. See if spirit box does anything. I'm heading back to the truck because I have a bad feeling. Oh no! Oh! Oh, run! Yep. Oh shit. I killed him. Demon, I assume then? Shit. Damn, Lamito's body's just hanging against the thing. What's our sanity? That's why. That's right, dumb. We need to go refresh. No. I got one chance to get in there and fix this. So, that. He did not escape. We can do that. Bring that with us. Actually, hold on. We need. Everything's in there, actually. Except for salt. So, yeah, bring both. Okay. Oh, what's my sanity at? Hold on. Alright. I'm going back. I don't know if you found your way back to the truck yet, Lamito. I'm going back in to try to smudge it and to try to see if I can check ghost writing in freezing temperatures. I hear spirit box. Okay, where's ghost writing? The hell? What the fuck is ghost writing? Did it eat it somewhere? The shit? Fuck. I don't know where ghost writing is. Shit. It's freezing temperatures. Let's go. Damn, I don't know where ghost writing is. So it's freezing temps. Jeez, so it's not the twins. Oni, Shade, Jen. I'd have to run to the circuit breaker to see if it's Jen. Twins. So it's either Oni or Shade. It did kill our sanity. What would Oni be? Dots. I'm gonna sit here and wait just a second and see if dots happen. I'm gonna take my camera away for just a second, chat. Just so y'all can see as well for the stream. I think I just saw it. Hold on. If anyone's in chat, can you confirm that was movement? It looked like something passed in front of dots, but I'm gonna do it and watch it. Keep watching. That might have been just being an object being thrown out of the corner of my eye. Welcome, welcome, Queen Kaylin. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Phasmaphobia, the ghost hunting basically simulator. Except the ghost can kill you. Like my friend Lamito is in this camera. Still no dots yet. Unless that's what we saw. I wish I could have seen ghost writing it. I don't know where it threw it. It was on the table. I'm assuming it yeeted it, but I didn't see where it went. Oh, ghost orbs. Ghosty or not ghost orb, sorry, hold on. Dot projector. It's an Oni. So dot projector, EMF level 5, freezing temperatures. I'm assuming it's an Oni, unless one of these is wrong again. Guess we'll see. I didn't get to do Spirit Box, and you did, right, Lamito? Did you get anything on Spirit Box? If you did, throw the clipboard next to me. Okay, I'm assuming it's an Oni then, since you didn't throw the clipboard. Alright, let's mark Oni in your book, and let's call this one. Oni. So it's gotta be an Oni. Could be a Mimic. It's been getting at me a lot lately. Okay, thought so. Aha! I thought so. Can you hear me?
Yeah. But I couldn't hear the ghost you were guessing or anything because we weren't on the radio.
Were you on the truck? I was using local. I was standing in the truck holding down the button.
No, I was in the house.
Why? When you know I'm not gonna be in there and you won't be able to hear me?
I don't know. Guess I didn't think so far.
Well, you missed out on about $700 worth. For you, it'd have been half off, so... 200 something, 300 something. That was nice. That was a lot of money. Wow, 700. And I leveled up. Noise. One more level. Next level is my first level to start tier 2 equipment.
Cool.
Alright, do you want to do another Sunny Meadow, or you want to try one of the other ones, like the school or the prison?
Not like the apartments and shit?
What? The
like
what?
Like the Tanglewood or something?
You want to do a Tanglewood? I mean, that's, I guess.
I mean, do you want to do something big? Or...
I mean, we just did something big. I mean, well, the only one I won't do is the lighthouse because of Blood Moon. It makes it extremely unfair. So, but the others is like, they're not too bad. I mean, Sunny Meadows is not much bigger or smaller than the prison or the school. They're just cut out different. The school's only bigger because it's got 2 full floors. Even though technically the amount of rooms, let me see, is less. It's got 58 rooms versus Sunny Meadows is 69 rooms. But it is 2 floors for those 58 rooms.
Yeah, okay.
So it's about 25 probably. 25, 26 per floor. Or no, 28. So it'd be 24. 24 rooms per floor, to give or take. Probably 13 or something on one or the other. Oh, my computer's got an update. Let me start that in the background since I'm not on it right now. Go ahead and let it do its thing. Alright, let me turn my camera back on, chat. So yeah, I mean, so what do you think? We can do... Which one do you think we should try to do?
We could try prison.
You want to try the prison again? Okay. Yeah, technically prison's supposed to be the smallest big map because it's only got 29 rooms and there's 2 floors. And I think the 2 floors are only actually 2 when you're inside the cell blocks. Otherwise, I think most of the prison is 1 floor. This one's just shaped strange. So, prison. My computer's doing something weird. Hopefully it restarts soon. I've never seen that app before. Oh boy. Okay.
Mm.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Yeah. See, the only second floors are the main room, and these. Okay, yeah, so the only second floors that actually technically exist are where the cells are and in the main front lobby area.
Okay.
So bottom floor is actually bigger, so if it's not on bottom floor, we can assume it's on second when we check the entire bottom.
I remember your head.
Oh yeah. Metal detectors. Let's start towards cell blocks and work our way back. I feel like it's gonna be harder if we do lobby first, then cell blocks.
Mm.
I'll take left side cell blocks. Try not to use the middle doors right here because these are the doors that make it confusing. Always remember if you see this cage and you see these double doors on the other side, there's a sliding door on either end of the cage. Makes it easier to condense where we are. Okay. Let's head into the cell blocks. The prison. So where's the stairs that head up? Probably on that end. So I shouldn't, in theory, need to open these because we can just walk up to them and look through the bars. Oh. Okay, I guess not. How goes it on your end? Oh.
Hmm?
How goes it on your end? Wonder where the circuit breaker is.
Yeah, good.
Pretty sure that door leads outside. Just checking here. Just to be safe. I'll leave that one open because that leads outside. It's a good way to escape. Alright, let's go back the other end and come back this way. No sounds either. Oh, hello. This one's open. Nothing? Okay. Alright. Better head upstairs now. I've heard no sound in here. I also wonder if that's something you should, to make your investigations faster, chat. I'm still becoming more and more efficient in this game. Is if you don't hear any noises, maybe you should take that as a sign. Just don't be in this area. And this area is a waste of your time. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Do you know where the breaker is?
Absolutely not. I forgot to look. Probably on the second floor if we haven't found it by now. I just don't know where. Probably in main lobby, second floor, but I don't know where. Or it's out in the courtyard. Don't know. Or not courtyard,
Okay. Because I was
probably not the
trying
yard.
to turn on the lights, but it wouldn't respond.
Well, yeah, the circuit breaker starts off, remember? But that does mean the ghost hasn't turned it on either. It at least means the ghost hasn't turned it on either, though. I'm almost done with the cell block completely. Then I'm gonna be heading back and checking sanity. So far, nothing. I'm gonna start making my way back to the truck. I have a bad feeling. Uh-oh, why is it not responding? A block. I'm gonna seal this so we know it went down A block. I don't want to get too lost. Let's head back to main. Door open? Yeah. So that means it hasn't hunted. Alright, I'm back at truck.
I found a cell door with it wasn't completely, shut.
I found a couple of those. I don't know if that means anything. Also, you don't have your head camera on. There we go.
Going now?
Now it is. Are you on the second floor of your cell block or first?
Yeah, second.
Yes, yeah. I'm also wondering if a good way for some place like this. I feel like if there was anything in your area, you'd have heard it by now, right? Also, sanity is below 50%. You might want to start heading out. This ghost is way too elusive right now, so we're burning through sanity. We're gonna have to take some sanity meds and come back in. I don't think it's in the cell blocks. It must be in the main lobby, first floor, second floor somewhere.
Which way is it? I can't remember.
It'll be to your right somewhere. There you go. You found it.
I think it was doing a hunt because the door was closed.
It closes doors during events as well, but it could have definitely been hunting since we're beneath 50%.
I need to put headset on, charging.
Because I'm not really sure. I'm trying to think of where to go to next. We're going to have to check main lobby area. Alright, I'm going to keep what I already have, which is camera and EMF. Remember to take some sanity. Yep, it was at 10. So that was an event, probably, with how short that was. Because hunts are longer on intermediate, they're not that short. Alright, time for me to go back in. Alright, chat. We're gonna try. I'm gonna take, since we already went left and right for that, I'm gonna take left side lobby. So, like, the first door on my left, I'm going in. You go on the first door on your right. We're gonna leave our flashlight on for this one, chat, just because this area is gonna be a little more confusing. So I'm not quite sure all of this area yet. So this is visitors. This should be just a small area. There's a prisoner side of this as well. No orbs. Okay. We gotta hurry because we won't have long in here before the hunt starts again. Okay, so how I want to do this is I need to go in the doors that are on this side, but away from the cell block, like right here. This is the prisoner side of the visitors. Nothing, okay. This ghost is also being very, very quiet. It's a glare. Alright. Okay, that staircase, let's not do that yet. I'm gonna check that after I go down here. Bathrooms, yep. One. I'll seal that. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the mess hall. I see nothing out of the ordinary. That needs to be shut. Where's the stairs leading up to this? Wait, what? So I must have to be on the second floor to get to that. That's a strange design. What? Those aren't interactable. Why are these doors open? Lamina must have went this way. So, library. It's a dead end. Wow, this goes nowhere. Okay, so he did that. Let's go back. When you go to the top stairs, he did what I said not to do. Stairs should be over here. Actually, hold on. Let's go back to the truck. Heading back to truck, check sanity. Nothing so far, so it's second floor, I assume.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten anything either.
Let's see if it's hunted or not. Nope. Heard no sounds either so far. It's been the quietest ghost I've ever dealt with so far. Which could mean something. They could be another shade. Or whatever the shy one is. Okay.
Yeah.
Sanity. Whew, down to 50, below 50 again. Let me take my other try again. I'd take one as well for you. You're even lower than I am, because you want to try to not let it get below 50. It could be a Banshee. You seem to be being hurt more than me. Overall.
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't forget your flashlights in here. Okay,
Should I follow you now?
no, because there's stairs on your side. You should have found them already. There's at least I think. Hold on, let me see. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so maybe you have to follow me now. Well, no. Oh, your stairs are at the entrance, unlike my stairs. My stairs, I have to go deeper into the cage to get into the stairs and go up. Your stairs are on the right immediately when you go in.
Oh, okay.
So you have to go up the stairs closest when we go in. I have to go up the stairs furthest away. This is our last chance to find anything. Let's go. Alright. Good luck. Yours should be through that door over there. You already passed it, Lamito. This is not... Lamito, does this look like right to you? Right is still right. I know you love inversion. But... right is still right. Oh, I see your light down the hallway. Okay, so this shouldn't be too big of an area. Oh, my computer is trying to go to sleep, chat. Hold on. I got so much stuff I'm doing at the same time this week. It's busy week. Okay, this door's open, but I don't know if that means anything. Did I just see breath? Did I finally find maybe an area? What about this tiny room? Still nothing being thrown though. What's that? Okay. Oh, the warden's office. I found the warden.
Yeah.
There's a door over here. We didn't go in. Found the infirmary. This is a place. This is usually where I end up getting killed in most games. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that the radio was blimping right there. You still there? That would be a nope. Oh, shit. I think it just did a ghost event. My sanity's probably screwed now. I'm pretty sure I know what room it's in now, though. I think it's hunting. Run. If you can hear me somewhere, Libido, run. You there? Hello, is that you?
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, it's this way, but we need to run after this.
You also got that,
It was in here when I saw it pop up. Oh, EMF 5 on this door. And it looks like there's cold breath in here, but the problem is we have very little sanity to do the investigation now. So I've got to find my way back downstairs. Alright, found it. Okay, so it's straight across from the stairs when I come back up. I'd get out of there and start heading to the truck.
I guess I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure our sanity's already back below 50% after that. I'm not really sure what they say it is, though. All we've got is the EMF5. Oh, run! Run, Libido! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Hello? Also, welcome, Foss here. Welcome, welcome. We couldn't do Broken Arrow today because I had too many issues with it at the moment, but I'm not the only one that's having issues, apparently. I think the servers are a little too stressed. No, I got on there and tried it. Oh, I wonder if Lamido's dead. Let's go find out. But it's having a bit of server issues. Yep, it killed Lamido. Damn it. Alright, we're just gonna have to make a guess. Frickety frick. Frickety frickety frick. Well, camera 14 is what it'll be, or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I clicked way faster, apparently. It reopened that door, too. I really don't know what it is other than the EMF5. I'm gonna give him time to come back to the truck. So, yeah, I think the servers must be getting obliterated. I agree with that, Farseer. That's what I think it is. I'm looking at my computer right now. It's downloaded. I tried a little bit of it. I even watched, big shout out to the big man himself. I watched Raptor play it a little bit. He was having issues too. They were playing co-op and like PvE, and it kept disconnecting from the server as if the AI had given up on life and surrendered. There was one time that we're winning, and Raptor made the joke, like, "Oh, the AI just surrendered. We win, boys." It's like, so I think I think it's having some server issues right now. But from what I read, it's going to be up for at least a couple of weeks. They didn't say that. They actually said they didn't have a closing time for it yet, but they said most likely at least a couple weeks. So we have time. So what I'm probably going to do is let it cook for a couple of days. And since James's day off is Friday, we'll see if he can join us as well and do one big match and have some fun and go do co-op and see how it goes. It'll also give the servers a chance to stabilize and them to do some patches and things and all that. They probably weren't expecting how many people it would be. That's what I'm assuming. But yeah, that's just why we didn't do that today, though. I was trying to do it. I was on there like, oh, come on. I want you to work. Got a couple of my controls set up, but I'm going to play a little bit more on my own, even with the disconnects, just to get all my stuff squared away. I've seen a few PvE games in the beta. Yeah, they're fun. If you can get deep enough into one, it is some great matches. It's great stuff. We already know Broken Arrow is going to be a good game. It's just, they're just adding icing to the cake at this point. But I don't know what it is, Lamido. I mean, is Spirit still on the list? I say we just guess Spirit and call it and try again. Oops. Wrong button. Because we don't have any, I don't know what else to call it. I don't have, if I go back in there, it's going to try to hunt me. It's too deep in to get to without getting hunted since it took us a long time to try it. Part of me wonders, maybe we should do one person per floor. Maybe you and I should, like, the one person goes to the second floor of the main lobby and all that area, and the other person takes the cell blocks. but I'll discuss it with you when we go back. I say mark spirit for now because I have no idea. It's one of the options and it is the most common. Shades on here though. Hold on. Shade's the shy one, right? Yeah, but it didn't stop paranormal activity when we were there. It actually started activating pretty hard. It would be freezing temperatures, but I can't get ghost riding up there without dying. Damn. Okay, I say spirit, even if it's wrong. Do spirit even if it's wrong. We'll try again. Do a different strategy. Yeah, it's super active. It's been super active the whole time and with us in there and out, so it can't be a shade. Because when I went into its area, it didn't stop doing things. It kept doing stuff, so. They made it easier compared to what is now. Yeah, they did. A miling, interesting. Yeah, we had no way of knowing that. It was on the list too, but how would we have known? We got absolutely destroyed on that one. Not 20K plus players. Oh yeah, they probably did not expect how many people were gonna love that game. I agree. So that's why we're gonna wait a little bit this week. Alright, so a new strategy, Lamido, for the prison, because the prison seems to be a little harder to do with our current strategy like we do on every other big area, or big map. So here's what I think we have to do. I think someone has to take main lobby areas, and someone has to check both, what do you call it, both cell blocks by themselves. And the reason why I say this is even though it'll take a little bit longer for each individual person to complete that task, we don't have to waste as much sanity medication doing it that way. Because that issue that happened to us right there is we ran into a complication with our strategy. That is, because we checked bottom floor, top floor of each cell block individually, then we checked the bottom floor, then top floor of the lobby by itself. It took so long to realize it was on the second floor in the infirmary. So it was like basically at full power by the time we got there. What does the myling? What does power the myling? Let me see. Myling. Myling. Quieter when hunting, but frequently make paranormal sounds. That's why I was hearing sounds downstairs, but they were so far away I could never find out where they were. So, okay. So strategy for that, we'll try again. Strategy for that is one of us has to do both cell blocks by themselves, and one of us has to do the main lobby area rooms by themselves. So that way, if it's in either or section, we'll probably find it one way or the other, even if we have to go back and refresh sanity. And it'll be more conservative on our items. So, let's try that strat this time. Let's make sure I've got everything, Chad, I need to buy and shop for. Goes away so fast. So 8 of those. 4 more assaults. I'm slowly, basically, if you notice, buying up stocks of tier 1s, so I can use them when I start getting tier 2s to have to make certain things cheaper. Sound sensor, because certain things I don't think we need to go above a tier 1 for a very long time. Other things are will be way more useful as a tier 2, like EMF and stuff like that. Okay. Buy one more EMF reader just in case someone ever joins us. I'm gonna actually buy 2 more dot projectors because I want to bring 2 this time. So we have 1 per camera. 1 extra flashlight. Spare box and everything else is okay. Okay. Alright. So we want to bring 1 more dot projector. So let me put that on my quick loadout. Boop. Alright. Then we gotta buy 1 extra one. Alright. That's good. Let's choose the prison again. It's ready up. Alright, I've put everything in there. I put an extra dot projector, so don't take it with you for now. We'll just leave them both in there. But this way, if you happen to find something first, you can come and get a dot projector and put it near your camera, your video camera. So, but that way you have an extra one just in case you need to come pick one up and put it near your video camera. Because I want one per video camera. That will just in case. But all right, let's try this again. Is he still waiting for them to add the BMP to Russia? Maybe they're waiting because the BMP is really good. Whoa, I hate the lighting issue in this game sometimes. There it goes. Yeah, this game has a weird dynamic lighting bug that happens quite often. But yeah, maybe they're not doing it yet because maybe they're having a hard time like balancing it or something, I could assume. Not really sure. But who knows? All right. All right, you want lobby or cell blocks?
I can do. I don't know. You decide.
Hold on. Where's the circuit breaker at? Circuit breaker's lobby. So do you want to be responsible for circuit breaker or no?
No.
No? Okay, then you want cell blocks. So you go do both. So just choose left or right. That's up to you first. But you're going to be going to these back two sections, top and bottom. So these like two back areas up here, top left and top right.
Yeah.
Those are the cell blocks on both ends. You're going to be wanting to do both bottom floor and top floor of those, while I do the bottom floor of top floor of the center area you see in the center of the map here.
Yeah.
So, all right, let us go. It's foggy. Well, at least it's not raining or cold to make it harder for other things.
Yeah.
All right, good luck out there. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna go do second floor first. Because I feel like second floor is a little bit more likely. Interesting. Nobody will use the GT80. That makes sense. What's up?
Left. I went left.
Well, remember, it don't matter. You have to do left and right because I can't do. I'm not doing cell blocks. Only you're doing cell blocks.
Okay.
So if you went left, do left first. Some of these doors make no sense in this game. That some will be pulls and some will be pushes. Most buildings kind of unify, unless it's an exit door or something. It's kind of weird. I assume that door is, yeah. That was chief door. Here's another door. Bathroom. Okay, nothing at first glance. That door leads into the same room. These top floors, I'm starting to kind of get to walk this place. Yeah, that's where you come up from cell block. Okay. So this is where infirmary and all that is. Oh, frickin' infirmary door's open again. I'm gonna check infirmary. Both doors open? No, just the one. Okay. Okay. Nothing at the moment, but I'm gonna come back to that. Okay. Warden's room? Yeah. Alright. Also, I figured out who the third and fourth nations are. Ah, who are they? Oh, this is the top of the, I can kind of cheat the system in this one because I can kind of see the top of the, only thing I can't see is the kitchen is beneath me. China and Germany. Figured. That's cool. Sounds good. Makes sense, to be fair. Okay, still nothing. I'm a little alarmed by this already. This place is so hard. This and the lighthouse are probably, to me, the hardest maps in this game to find the ghost in. Alright, let's go to the other side of the infirmary. Over here. Alright. Nothing. Okay. So the infirmary goes nowhere. It's dead end up here. Huh, that's where it's funny. That's ironic. Alright, so far no movement up here anymore, so I don't think that was it. I'm coming back downstairs, I think, because so far nothing. Alright. Actually, let's go back down this way. Oh yeah, right in here. Okay. Okay. So far, got nothing. I assume administration leads to the same place. Yeah, this is the same place. Okay. So we can close that. Go out this way. Ah, yep, I see. Okay.
on left, I'm going to be. The
Roger.
other one.
Okay. This place is too big. It really is. This is why you need like at least 3 people. But you can kind of get away with it with what's it called. But this is to make sure I'm also not getting lost. What I'm doing right now. I think I just saw Lamito's light for a second there. I gotta go in here now. Into the library. But yeah, it's also the issue is since I only have tier 1 equipment, a lot of this is a lot more complicated on the bigger maps. This is why when I'm playing on my own, just grinding levels, I tend to only do the houses. Because tier 1 equipment is better for the houses. Because as you can see, it takes so long that we're probably going to die somehow. One of us, at least. Let's go check in here. This is the mess hall, but I saw it from upstairs. But I didn't see the kitchen. Nothing in the kitchen.
I'm getting some cold breath here.
Roger, I'll come to your area because it's been too quiet.
What?
I'll come to your area, it's been too quiet.
Yeah, I'm at the right one.
Alright, let's meet up. Oh, no. That's not good. Lamito's dead. See, that's the problem with this place. I hear him dying. So let's go check sanity. Back to the truck we go. Oh, this is absolutely awful, this place. I've beaten every other map easily except this one and the lighthouse. This one in the lighthouse is, pain in the ass. Well, we didn't use any sanity medication, I guess. What's our sanity? 20%, yeah. Alright. So he said he got cold breath. So let's say freezing temperatures. Fuck, who knows? If you're back on the truck, Lamito, throw a billboard thingy. One of the clipboards. But yeah, this game is too big to a certain extent. It definitely has or not game, sorry. This map's too big to a certain extent for tier 1. I'm trying to find an efficient strategy and way to beat it. But, this being said, not since it is push to talk. So, it's for to say, but I say, I love Lamito, but God, he's kind of a slow ghost hunter. Like, by the time you realize I did 2 floors and he did only like 1 cell block when the cell block is smaller than my 2 floors. Both those cell blocks should equivalent to all the rooms I checked. And so, I do think he was a little too slow on the uptake. I don't know what it is, Lamito. It apparently was in cell block right side from where you died. Our sanity is pretty low. Mine dropped all the way down to the teens. Being in there for that same amount of time we've been in there before. So I say just click Ure and let's see what happens. We don't have no way to. I could drink all my sanity meds and try to go find out, but I didn't. I feel like that'd be pretty boring for you to have to watch that as a ghost. So I'm just gonna guess Ure and let's go back. Also, I believe they're saving the T-72 BM3 gas Tigray BMP-2M for its own doctrine. That's true.
Back. I'm prepared to drop you
Aim
here.
for a penny and pray. Oh, it was a Hantu! See, that means there was freezing temperatures in there. And that's what I went off to. It was on the list, but I couldn't tell for how long it took. Okay,
Yeah.
Hantu. That's not bad. Didn't make no money though. All right. So, question, Lamito, I need to ask you something because I'm wondering about what you did in the cell block about something. Are you opening every cell door?
Yeah.
That's
And closing it.
don't do that. That's pointless. You realize it's a see-through door, right?
Yeah.
So, do you think you really need to open it to put a camera in there and see what's in there?
No.
No. So, by the time I did basically 2 floors by the time you did 1 cell block. You need to not waste your time opening those doors. Because if you're just using camera to look for ghost orbs in the beginning, then there's no reason to go inside the cell room because it has a see-through door. If it were a normal room,
Yeah,
then yeah,
I was
sure.
doing EMF though.
Don't waste time with EMF either. You're wasting too much time switching back and forth. Because
Okay.
because unless you hear a sound around you that warrants you to pull out your EMF, don't bother with your EMF. The EMF is there to narrow down the search once you hear the sound. But in the beginning, the only thing we care about, because it's such a big area, and and since it's a tier 1 EMF and not a tier 2, it has to be basically in front of the ghost, or at least within like 3 feet or 5 feet of the ghost. It means you won't get an accurate reading on a place that large. The only item that can even help us there is the video camera. So you need to be like, just look in the, go, if you walk up, and you'll notice it on your video camera if you're looking through the screen of it. If you walk up close enough to the bars in front of the video camera disappear, so you can see into the room. Basically, walk up to the bars as if you're trying to walk through them. Then your camera will be able to see through the bars, and you'll be able to see what's in there. You should see an orb in there if there is one on the screen. This way it'll save you time, because I was wondering why it took you so bloody long to do 1 block. When you said you were done with left, and I was already near you, and almost done with my entire segment and section I was responsible for, that told me you were taking way too long. That's why you died when you went to cell block right, because he was in your area. That's why I never found him.
Yeah.
So yeah. Efficiency is key in this game. That's why I also recommend you need to play a lot more on your own, so you can kind of get the down pat of what the do's and don'ts are on certain maps.
Okay.
Farseer said, "Oh, for this other game I'm gonna be playing. Some advice: the Patriot missiles can target low-flying helicopters. Yeah, I saw that. I found that kind of hilarious, which makes sense. But all right, let's try that again. Let's try one more time in the prison, and we might try a different map, like school or something, or do a small map for the very end.
Okay.
But let's do prison one more time. See if we can beat it on stream, like we did Sunny Meadows, basically.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I saw that Farseer. I'm very excited about playing it. Like, I really am. I'm super excited about being able to play Broken Arrow. I just want it to be a little bit more working. It's enough for me to play on my own. Like, I'm going to be playing on my own probably either tonight or in the morning. I don't know. I'm a little weird and exhausted. It'd be a lot to explain of what happened yesterday. Yesterday was both an extreme success, by the way, chat, in real life, and also in a terrible, terrible day. And I do mean terrible. If it weren't for it was such a success, yesterday would have been pretty soul breaking a little bit, but it but because it was stupid successful in something else that I was not expecting, it made up for all of it in its own way, even though I am suffering for it today, I think. I had to do, because y'all know my situation with the van. Hold on one second, Lamito. I need to update the chat on something real quick, but I'm going to go ahead and start it so you can grab your equipment. But essentially, yesterday, and this is, we had no choice, me and my mom, because we just have what's been going on in life, and like with the guy who scammed us out of our engine and stuff like that, that scammed us out of our engine and stuff like that, that put us in this scenario. We basically, you're going to think I'm crazy because we had to do this, but I had no choice. If I was going to get to my college and get my transcript, get everything I needed, get this thing for this grant to try to get a new van to replace my van, I had to basically rent a cargo van, U-Haul, that I could use my portable ramps, my new portable ramp that I have that unfolds, to basically get in and out of it. But I think that damn thing had some sort of leak in its gas system in the back. So I think it had freaking gas smell back there. It smelled like gas the whole bloody trip. And I'm pretty sure I might have gotten a little bit of carbon monoxide poisoning. I'm not sure yet. If it's still doing it to me in the morning and I still feel this bad, I'm gonna have to go to the hospital. I'll be fine, most likely. And like, I don't expect anything bad or anything like that. I've been through worse in my life, to be fair. So, but if you don't see me tomorrow, it means I had to go to the hospital and get checked out. And if I don't stream at all, it means I just wasn't up to it. I needed to let my body recoup, and I may have to. We'll see how I feel, but I wanted to give you all that warning as well. That's why I was trying to do Broken Arrow today, but sadly it didn't work out to my plans. But hey, oh well. We'll get to try it Friday if I don't get to do it earlier this week. So, I am gonna be playing it on my own off camera though. So, oops. I wanted to let y'all know that. But hey, like I said, it made it all worth it. What? Oh, he has one of the cameras. It made it all worth it. Because, alright, Lamito, same plan, but remember what I said about your camera. Just look into the cell with your camera. You don't see anything, move on. Keep go from one cell to the next quickly. Because you should see a ghost orb pretty fast. Just stay there for like 2 seconds, looking into the cell and see if you see movement of any white orbs or something. If not, move to the next one. Same thing for each one, top and bottom. You should get through it pretty decently fast before I get back to your area. If it's in your area, so. But, alright. Good luck in there. Let me open the thing. Alright. It's not a laughing matter. I do agree, Farseer, but it's so hard to tell because I have other issues that go on in my body sometimes that it can mask it and tell me I'm not sure what it is. And hopefully it's not that. I agree with you on that. But, that is not something I really want to have. It's not fun. I think I had it when I was young once. But, alright, I'm gonna check one last thing. We should be good. Alright, my computer's not going to sleep. Alright, I'm heading in. Wow, it's bright out here. It's late afternoon. We actually got some light. Oh, yep, forgot headgear. Alright. Alright, same plan. But yeah, I agree, Farseer. I hope it's not that. I am, like I said, if it still feels this bad in the morning, I'm gonna have to go. I thought about going to urgent care instead, but my brain's like, I need to get really checked out, and there's something else I want to check as well, so I might as well do it all at once. So, well, to cheer you up, Roger got a mini new. I saw that a certain someone used it, and I was like, oh, I'm following Lamito like an idiot. So certain someone used it, and I was like, dear God. It was before the AI quit on him. After that, it was kind of ironic because that's why they made the joke. And it was like, because the guy he was co-oping with was like, all right, plan is to nuke, push, then draw back. And then it said server disconnected. It's like, well, the AI has surrendered, boys. We won. That door doesn't have a latch. Even the AI is like, nope, don't want to deal with that. Close that for now. Alright, let's check upstairs first. Why do I see light? Oh, that's from the windows. Chief of Security. Chief of Security's office. Okay. All your dopamine receptors just reroute to prioritize Big Bomb when you have the thing. Exactly. It does. That's how it is in most games, to be fair. When you have some sort of nuclear option. Did I just hear something? Hold on, chat. I gotta listen for a second. I'm getting tossed. Okay. I checked this side, right? Sometimes I lose my mind on what doors I actually went in. No, I didn't, because this is the bathroom. I don't see anything. That one's pretty easy to see if there was an orb in there. Pretty small. Alright, coming up on the scary area. Let's check infirmary first, because it's a dead end. And walk through with the camera off. It'll be dark for you guys, and sorry about that if you can't hardly see sometimes on YouTube chat. When I do that, you'll just have to try to look through the camera as well. I may have to turn the brightness up in this game for when we do streams. Just because for you guys it seems more exciting, but for me, you know. James is 1,000,000,000% using that. Oh, he's definitely going to use it. You know he's going to drop as many as he can. I don't expect any less from the Mad Lad when we do that co-op. It's like, it's going to be just pure, just, the land's just going to look like a giant fireball. It's kind of weird that door doesn't open outward. Oh, is this the circuit? Ah. I'm gonna turn the circuit on. Take a chance.
I think I saw ghost orbs.
Check the room again.
And the power light thing just went on of itself.
Did it switch it itself, or was it already on? That's the part that's hard to tell. Just check the room again. Turn the light back off, and check to see if you see orbs.
Yeah, I see orbs.
Alright, I'm coming to you. Then that means there's no point in me being up here. On my way. Left or right side cell block?
It's the, oh fuck. It's the left one.
Alright, I know the stairs leading down there. I'm coming to you. I'm gonna leave that open because that's the way to the circuit breaker. It'll be over here. We should start heading back to truck hours immediately after we set this up. And check sanity before it attacks us and refresh, so now that we know a room. Which cell is it?
Oh, it was the office.
Wait, the actual computer office? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I see it. Turn your light off. And also don't stand in front of the camera. Oh crap. Hello?
Hello.
Oh god, okay, that was an event. Get out of the way, Libido. I need to see if that was a ghost orb.
Yeah,
Turn,
the orbs were
turn
this
your
way.
light off. Turn your light off. Hold on, go out of the room, because I can't tell if that's you. I don't see ghost orbs in here. It's definitely in this room, but I don't see ghost orbs.
I did.
Well, they don't usually just go away. They're usually there permanently. He's opening and shutting these. We're gonna have to get out of here. I'm gonna put the camera down. Close that for the moment. I'm going back truck. I'm also leaving the door to stairs open. Oh, that's not it. Okay, it's right here. So stairs leading to circuit breakers that way. I almost wonder if it was a bad idea I turned the light on.
Okay.
Doors open, so that was not a hunt. Ooh, yeah. Thank God we came back out. Okay. So let's get some dots. Let's get... I'll grab temperature. You still got your EMF?
Yeah.
See, you always want to leave it in there. So, next, remember, try to make it a habit. Once you find in the area, check the EMF with it and then leave the EMF in that area. Because you see how you're wasting a carrying slot when you come back to the truck. Because now you can't pick up ghost riding while I pick up freezing temperatures.
Yeah.
If I put my camera away, I can check the ghost riding.
I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine since mine's already in there.
Yeah, I'm still seeing ghost orbs on the camera.
Okay. Where are the ghost orbs at? We're in front of the camera where it's looking?
Yeah.
Okay. How far away from the camera? Like in the corner? Oh, actually, never mind. I just saw breath. So, like, right here.
Yeah, it was like in the corner over there. I can see it clearly though.
Alright, those are set up. Heading to the truck. But yeah, you sent me the message this morning, Parter, when I saw it on Discord. So thank you for reminding me. I forgot to say that. Even if the seems though the game sadly isn't cooperating right now. It's I definitely was ready, so thank you for that. So I'm back at the truck. I need spirit box to confirm it's not a damn mimic.
Yeah.
See, I'm still not. You say you see ghost orbs. I don't see ghost orbs on here.
Mm. They suddenly stopped. And the other computer.
Okay, well, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely in there. It's throwing stuff around in there. I saw it. It's definitely in there, but I don't know. It's because I seen it throwing stuff around. Alright, well, what's my sanity? 73, okay. What do you have? You go in there and put ghostwriting down. What else do you have?
EMF reader and the flashlight.
Alright, yeah, I don't know. Just drop the EMF meter, just because. Well, we'll have to bring it back in on the next one, just because you got to remember when you first go in, it has to be left behind.
Yeah.
So I'd say take UV instead. Try to look on the doors. There's the ghost orb. I just saw it. So use you, but still, we still need to do spirit box to make sure it's not that dang mimic. So take UV, go check for UV, put ghost writing where in the corner over there where the ghost orb is, and you'll see the temperature thing on the floor in that corner as well. Put it
Yeah.
next
Okay.
put it next to the temperature thing, and then try to check for some quick UVs. Once you come back, and I'll follow you in a minute so I can do spirit box and see what happens. See if we can eliminate this. Not a mimic.
Okay.
All right. What else do I got? I need to take something else with me. I'll take the EMF back in there since they're getting put in there. There are two constants in this map. Nothing happening for a couple of minutes, and Lamido somehow dying. Alright, yeah, that's one. Or is that the two constants? That there's nothing happening for a bunch of minutes and then Lamido all of a sudden dies? Or is it that's the first constant? Second constant is that this place is elusive as hell and likes to trick you. But somehow the other part of that second constant, I never die. Don't know how. I never die on the bigger maps except the lighthouse. The lighthouse is my worst enemy and the bane of my existence, and if I could burn it down, I would. But as you can tell how my reaction to it is, I don't like the lighthouse. Other than that, you know.
Where did you put the temperature?
Right where in front of you, literally right there. Or right in front of you, right there. I'm gonna stand in the corner where the
Oh,
ghost
there.
is.
Yeah, I can see it.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. It's like it reads it in the first few seconds, but it doesn't register after that. Where are you? Are you friendly? That don't work. Okay. Oh no. Not again! Holy shit! Oh, spirit box. We need to run for a second. No EMF5, no EMF5, no EMF5, no EMF5, no EMF5. Nope. All right, I'm heading back to the truck. See you later.
It's freezing.
Okay, mark freezing and spirit box for sure. And ghost orbs. So we'll see what happens. See what that is in a minute. Okay, so ghost orb, freezing temperatures, spirit box. Oh! Look who it is! Unless it's that damn mimic again. But, hold on. Let me look at the mimic's other third piece of evidence. Because spirit box is one of its evidences and freezing temperature is, right? So what's mimic's other evidence? Ultraviolet. Did you get any ultraviolet in there?
No.
None at all. You checked the door, you checked all the cabinets, walls.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't. I don't think it's a mimic this time. I think the way to find the mimic is you have to find all three of its evidences to know if it's tricking you or not. But the problem is we have two of them. It's 2 out of 3. So the thing it would be mimicking right now, if it weren't the mimic, or if it is the mimic, let me see what our current one is, because right now it's my good old friend Onryo from Dead by Daylight, but that's if it's truly her. Let me see what her thing that's different from the mimic is. Ghost orb. So unless it's tricking us with another ghost orb, or it is actually showing false evidence in this case, but you didn't get ultraviolet. And I think the way you tell if it's a mimic is you'll get all three pieces of its evidence. That's how you know if it's tricking you with something extra. You'll basically get 4 pieces of evidence. So, but you said you got no ultraviolets. Are you 1,000% certain?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna say Onryo. I think it's a good old DVD friend Onryo. Then, if it's mimic, then that means there was ultraviolet in there. You missed somewhere. Because we should have 4 pieces of evidence if it's a mimic, if that's the case. If it can mimic evidence. So, I guess, do you want to take the risk and you unmark one of the evidences? You unmark Ghost Orb and go Mimic? Or do you want us to both go Onryo?
I kind of want to do Onryo.
Because you need more money than I do, so it's up to you if you want to take the risk that I'm right, or maybe it's tricking us again, and we somehow missed Ultraviolet. It's up to you. What do you think?
No, I think Unreal.
Onryo? Alright, let's do Onryo and pack it up then. Mark the Onryo. There is one way to tell. There is one way to tell for certain. If we go back in there with a lit candle and we walk around and then she does nothing at all, like no events, we hear no sounds for about half the candle's life, then it's an Onryo for 1,000% certain. Because Onryos will have no activity around a flame. Around an open flame. If it blows it out, it might be a mimic. And so it's up to you. Do you want to try the candle trick and see what we get, or do you want to just guess and leave? Since
I mean, if we're gonna do that, how about you?
I mean, I have more to lose though. I brought all the equipment. If you drink both sanities, you'll be back up to 100%.
Okay, I can try that.
All right, take the igniter and the candle. Don't put the candle out yourself either, or because if it is an Onryo, if you extinguish it manually, it triggers a hunt automatically for her. You brought freezing temperatures back, but you know it was freezing temperatures, right? When you looked at it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you could bring that too, or you could bring the incense since you already have the igniter. Bring both, but yeah, light the candle when you get in there, but do not let it go out while it's in your hand. Once you wait till about like a minute or two, maybe like 2 minutes, and then or maybe not 2 minutes. Basically, once you see the candle reach like quarter of the way down, put it on the table inside the main cell block or inside the computer room, and then run. But do not accidentally put that candle out yourself, or you will
So you
die.
mean what? If it put it out, I put it on the table,
No,
or
no, 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 no. If it puts it out itself, you run because that's not an Onryo. That's a damn mimic.
yeah,
Because Onryo can't blow it out. Because if you read what she says in the book, she has no
yeah.
activity around a fire. I'll even read it to you just to make sure you know. So let me see. Onryo, 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 Onryo. Where is she? Right there. So I'm going to read this. The Onryo is often referred to as the wrathful spirit. It steals souls from the living bodies of its victims to seek revenge. The ghost has been known to fear any form of fire and will do anything to be far away from it. So strength. This is why I say don't put it out yourself.
Okay,
Extinguishing a flame can cause an Onryo to attack immediately. Weakness, though. When threatened, this ghost will be less likely to hunt. So, your best bet is to go into the room, put the candle down in the center of the room, walk to the door of the room. Actually, no, it comes from outside. Walk to the edge of the door of the room, look at it for a minute or two, or like kind of watch it for a second. If you don't see it blow out for a good second, just keep an eye on the height of the candle too. Because if the height of the candle runs out and it burns out on its own, and it's an Onryo, that also can trigger a hunt.
okay,
So if it does not blow it out on its own in the first little bit that you see it burning the candle down, then that means you need to leave and just get out of the building before it runs out of candle.
okay.
So, but all right, good luck in there.
Yeah, thanks. So I light it when I get in the actual prison, right?
No. Light it once you get into the computer room. Don't light it out here. You won't have enough time to reach the room. The candle doesn't last but about,
Okay.
I think, 2 minutes. Candle doesn't last about 2 minutes. Yeah, don't light it until you get into the room. Then place it in the center of the room. Then stand at the doorway where you can turn around and run away from that room towards the exit. Remember to run towards the exit if a hunt starts, because it sounds like she actually might be in the cell block right next to it. Because I keep hearing a cell door open every time a hunt starts.
Okay.
So she might actually be in the cell literally next door. So I'm not sure where she's going to start from.
Okay.
Oh, You need to watch camera. Let's watch Lamito's camera. Let's watch chat and see if Lamito survives on the way back. Let me read chat. I'm still just dropping a nuke on the AI and getting yelled at by my teammates for obliterating both them and the enemy. Yeah, you do got to be careful when you use a nuke. You use it first before you start to push to soften up the load, as they say. Make sure you can see the candle. Stare at it for a minute or two. Be near the door, yeah. And then stare at it for a little bit. I can see your camera, so I can see it too.
Okay.
I mean, already nothing. I feel like it would have already done it. No, don't look away from it. What happened? Hello?
Hello.
Did it go out?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so it might not be an on-rail. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can still hear me, get to the exit. I don't think it's hunting, but because your light's not freaking out, so. Although I'm not hearing him. Is that door shut? No. Okay. You made it. Alright, you made it. Yeah,
Yeah, the light is it like put out the candle, and it actually took out it like turned the lights red or whatever.
Turn the lights red.
It was like a ghost event.
So part of me wonders if the damn thing's a mimic then. I don't know if Onryo can blow out the candle. Maybe she can. So do you think we just stay with Onryo? Or do you want one of us to go mimic and see who's right? Because that will tell me if she actually can mimic with the candle or not. Like, can Onryo blow out candle, or was that the mimic that's trying to be an Onryo? So, what do you think? Does one of us switch to mimic just for 50-50 chances? I can switch to mimic and you stay Onryo, or you can switch to mimic and I stay Onryo, whichever you want.
I'm a little uncertain.
Well, so am I, but that's the point of going 50-50, but which one do you want?
I think I'm sticking to Unreal.
Onryo? Okay. So, Chad, we're going to take the chance. I don't need the money. I'm going to do that. It's gotten me multiple times today. As far as tricking me into thinking it's something else. Oh, man. So we didn't get ultraviolet. I mean, my brain's still leaning towards it's Onryo, but I'm going to do mimic since I don't need the money. Just to see if to make my brain a little bit better at instinctually recognizing ghosts immediately through certain things. Because if it turns out we're right and it's an Onryo, then that tells me I was wrong, and Onryo will blow out the candle because she doesn't like it. She's just less likely. So we'll see which one's which. But if it ends up being a mimic, then I'm at least getting better understanding how he behaves when he's tricked trying to be something else, based in the parameters of the ghost he's pretending to be. But let's see. I've marked mimic. You stay on Onryo. Let's see what happens. Oh no, the worst thing that can happen is a mouse dying in your air vents. Ooh, that would be terrible. Holy shit. I was right! Ha ha ha! Yo! I get it now! Okay, so that means, no offense, that means you did miss ultraviolet somewhere. That means there was an ultraviolet in that room somewhere. Because that means we had 4 pieces
Yeah.
of evidence. I was right! Yes! Something told me Unreal can't blow out the damn candle. I'm glad I did that. Hell yeah! Alright, so I'm getting easier to beat my rival. Because he's always annoying. See, that's how you ghost hunt. You have to really pay attention. It takes a lot of common sense to be a good ghost hunter. Like, a lot of common sense. This is really all ghost hunting is. It's just instinct and common sense. And,
Yeah.
and entertainment, because in real life, obviously, it's not as real. But, but it's still... There's $700 in the bank? Nice. Nice, nice. That's nice. Nice, chat. It's nice. Turning Australian. Good, good.
I don't know if it's just in game, but your badge should be like on the shoulder.
Huh? Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just when we are on a mission, but the badge that we have on our card, we should see that like on the shoulder.
I've never seen any badge on you when we're inside the truck.
Maybe it needs to get higher prestige or something. I don't know. We'll check on the next, I guess.
I don't think it does that. I think the badge is just for the player icon and ID. I don't think there is a physical badge that goes on us right now. Maybe one day. Because I've never seen a badge on you or on any when we're playing.
Okay.
I've got extra money, might as well get a couple more of the expensive things. There we go. Alright. Every successful hunt I like to buy at least a good amount of extra stuff. Okay, let's do a small map now. Alright, let's end it on the old classic. Let's see, that would be a terrible smell, by the way, Farseer. I forgot to finish talking about the rat thing. That would be absolutely terrible. Like, that would just be, God. I don't think I could handle that. That would be as bad, although I guess the rat smell can't poison you like gas smell can. That would be, but at least as far as disgustingness is the way it smells, that'd be worse than gas would be. At least just from the pure unpleasantness. Ooh, that's nasty. I would hate that. I'd have to go into my vents of my car. I could not handle that. If I smelled something like that in my car one day, I'd be tearing that thing up to figure out what happened. Yo, Tam King! Welcome, welcome.
Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Oh yeah, don't think so, not this time. Bit late. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's great. First, Alright, heading in, Lamino. There's a cursed object. Don't know what it is, but there's a cursed object. I already heard a noise, wow. Actually, I should take a little longer than that, to be fair. That was the first time I've ever seen ghost orbs take that long when we were in the prison. True, sorry it's so dark, chat. I've been grinding the No Man's Sky expedition. I saw you on there today. It does make me want to play it again. Oh, bone located. I already have the foot bones, but you can get that if you want to take a picture of it once you bring it back in here.
Oh, and I have to go get a camera.
Was that your guy heavy breathing, or was that a ghost?
I don't think it was me.
Then that was a paranormal sound. Got the Normandy ship for the fleet now. It's beautiful. Ooh, nice. Don't. Are you sprinting a lot? Are you sprinting a lot?
Oh, yeah, I think I was.
Then that's you then. Yeah, it was definitely Lamido. You were right, Tam King. You were right. It was definitely Lamido. Oh, what was that? Nah, okay. Oh, cold breath in the garage, so that might be something. I don't see no ghost orbs in here, though. I'm gonna leave camera 1 in here, then.
Okay.
You're gonna come out? You gotta come out the door. Come on. Unless you get an EMF by now, you're not gonna get one. Don't leave it in there yet. We haven't got an actual signal. You don't leave your EMF until you actually get a signal. Never mind. EMF 5. Well, it's right here. Alright, that means camera 2's got to go in the utility room. Alrighty then. So you already put dots down, it looked like. I'm gonna get the second dots and the second camera up and running.
Okay.
Wait, what's sanity at? Ooh, sanity's already at 75. I'm gonna have to come back. It's a race. Trust me, I'm a ghost
Where did you
expert.
find the bone?
What? It was in the bedroom. You literally were with me when we found it. It was in the bathroom, and that's in the big bedroom. Okay, it's activating the, what's it called? See, that's not
I'm
as good.
bringing UV and temperature.
Alright, I'm heading back out to grab anything else. I've got a double laser going here. The in-game radio needs a voice changer upgrade. It does. It would be hilarious. Where it actually, like, makes me sound like my character. Just hear this woman's voice. Hey! There's a ghost over there! Oh, no! Oh, no, there's no way. Hello?
It was a ghost event.
You got so lucky the radio went out. I thought you were dead. We need to hear Lamido speaking as Daddy Duck. Daddy Duck. That would be hilarious, Tam King. I'm gonna take one sanity thing. Hold on. Do you know how to turn off the car alarm?
Yeah, it's if you come to the front door, there's a key, and right next to the light there.
What? Do you have
In
it? There's
the
not
little
one
bowl.
here. There's not one here. Do you have it?
No, there's one here.
Oh, in the bowl. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fucking... Shut up! Whoa! Spirit box! That was immediate.
Come again?
His spirit box.
Okay.
That was immediate. It's funny because if it turns out to be a Wraith, Tam King, I'm gonna beat you up. Turns out Tam King psychically predicted it was a Wraith. I'm beating you up, Tam King, if it's a Wraith. What is our side quest? Incense, blow out a firelight. Okay, might as well take one in there then. This will narrow it down from Onryo anyways. Alright. How's my sanity looking? Good. It really loves that frickin' car.
Yeah, you have to pick the key up and just press R2 on the car.
I already know. Alright, so that's salt done. I heard that. What? What? It blew out the fire. So it blew out the fire, okay. So that's an objective done. I'm not sure what happened to that tripod. I think that tripod disappeared on me. It's like it's in my inventory, but not in my inventory. Alright, we gotta give it a second, then we gotta go see what it is. So what do we got? So, Spirit Wraith for twins.
So you said EMF 5, right?
Yep.
Yep. And spirit box. So yep. Okay.
Yep. Keys in the bowl. Use the swing. They say keys in the bowl. Is this a swinger's house? It might be. It might be my house. My house. Alright, whose sanity's higher? Mine. Alright, take a sanity drink and get ready to go back in and let me know. Because I've already been in twice. So grab a sanity juice, drink one, get your sanity back up. And I'd say take the sound sensor and the incense and burn the incense in the room. Because there's a, yeah. Oh no, it's while chasing you. Never mind. Bring the incense just in case it chases you.
Okay.
If it does, then burn it immediately. There's also a crucifix one too, but right now I say worry about the incense one. So let me hand you the igniter. I'm gonna put it back over here. There you go. Igniter's back on the thing. People who play Raja and Broken Arrow are free thinkers, right? Sure. I approve sending Foster. Tam King, Tam King said, I approve sending Lamito and his baby. Alright, Lamito, you ready? So go in and check ghostwriting, check freezing temperatures, light the incense and cleanse the room. Oh, no, excuse me, sorry. Hold on. Check freezing temperatures, check writing, light the incense if it chases you. If it does not chase you, then just don't worry about it. Also, check for salt. Do you have an open slot by any chance? You do. So take the camera, put the UV to, oh wait, have you checked for UV yet?
I checked the car and the door. I can check again if.
Did you check the whole room? That's not enough. That's probably why we didn't find ultraviolet last time. You can't just check some objects and not everything else. You have to check the whole room. Because it can be on the walls, it can be on a shelf, it can be on objects thrown, it can be on doors, it can be on anything. And
Okay.
and you need to check the utility room as well, if you're going to do that, because it is doing some small stuff in the utility room. Twins is one of the answers, unless one of the twins is in the garage and one's literally next door in the utility room. I doubt it's them. I'm only seeing one object being interacted with at a time, so. So yeah.
Yeah.
So like
We
I said,
also haven't checked the basement though.
it wouldn't be in the basement. It's too far away. We would have heard something down there by now if it was in the basement. Plus, if it was the twins and one was in the basement, one was in the garage, the one in the basement would have opened the door to the basement by now. To come up into the hallway next to the basement. Like I said, common sense in ghost hunting is very important, Lamito. Process of elimination. Think about it before you say. And so,
yeah.
So, like I said, go in there and check ghost writing, check freezing temperatures, and check UV. I would have had you technically bring camera to take some pictures, but since you don't have an open slot, just for right now, just go with UV and, like I said, incense. Keep the incense. If it starts chasing you, pull out your incense and burn it.
Okay.
All right, good luck. Make sure your head cam's on. Let me check. Yep, I can see. I can see you. What the heck is happening? The city map full of the city map full of nuclear explosions begs to differ. Gonna be epic. I'm fully Orangeman come to take the control of UK. Okay, we could do a swamp drain. We could do with a swamp drain. Damn gang. So it's not a wraith unless it, because this seems like salt has been interacted. Uh-oh. Burn your incense! Oh. Was that just an event? What happened?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, did you waste your incense or do you still have it?
I think I just used it.
If you did, you might need to come out and get the crucifix now. It sadly didn't count, so it wasn't chasing you. It was just an event. So sadly the incense was wasted, but that happens. So yeah, get crucifix and then head back in again, try again. Did you see anything in ghost writing or temperature?
No.
I don't know if Farseer said that as an actual joke. I think that is happening as well, but I don't know if you meant that is a euphemism for reversing it around because something that's going on. I don't want to talk about it, but let's just say someone did keep their promise and might have kept it under wraps until they won. I don't want to say too much, but I will say, like I said, it only affects, you know, the ones who have done something wrong. On both sides of the spectrum, it seems. For what Farseer just said. That's great. Crazy, crazy stuff, but also, ooh. I'm here. Hello? Yeah, I'm watching.
Hello. Yep.
Oh shit, I have the keys, you don't. You probably can't turn it off unless it counts for both of us. You could try. There were also a Blu-ray in the
What do you want me to do?
Check freezing temperatures. Writing, check UV. Just standing there is not doing you any good except getting you killed, Lamido, and you wonder why you die so much in this game. Robert De Niro. God dang, Tap Gang. God dang.
Okay.
Have you checked UV? Did you UV the whole room? Because it didn't look like it.
I did the last time I switched that for the crucifix.
I never saw you UV the room when you went in there with the incense. Because it tried to do the event on you as you went in.
Yeah. Okay, I can come out and get.
Wait, you left it in the hold. Okay. We might just take a guess now because now you're just gonna die if you go back in now. You gotta learn efficiency, my dude. And you wonder why the ghost keeps killing you instead of me. No, don't use any more sanity because at this point you've wasted too much time. It's not worth using another one of my sanities and me having to buy more. You have to take your losses when you don't do it right. So I have no idea what the last evidence is. There's three choices. We're going to have to take a shot in the dark. It's either a spirit or it's a wraith. So I'm going to say spirit because I'm pretty sure I saw it had walked through the salt. So we're going to take the assumption that maybe the salt still can't be touched by wraith, even though I feel like even though I've had an incident where it felt like the salt got stepped in and it still called it a wraith, even though it's not supposed to. Because they're afraid of salt. So I'm going to say it's spirit. So let's guess spirit and call it.
Yeah.
There we go. See, told you. Another successful one, chat. We're almost to that. Oh, yes, tier 2 flashlight. Yes. Let us see. 3,000 upgrade. Yeah, you do have to buy them unless... Oh wait, does it upgrade all of them? No, you didn't, Tamp Gang. You said Rafe. Although, it was almost that. If the salt hadn't happened, you might have been right and somehow been a psychic. You turn out you're one of those ghosts, those psychics that talk to ghosts. Tam King's like, what's her name? It's like, the spirit told me it was a wraith. It upgrades all of your... I think it upgrades all of your flashlights to tier 2. I think? I don't know. Because it's counting the same amount of them. So when I bought a tier 2 flashlight, it added it to the same pile as the other 4 tier 1s. So it went up to 5 instead of having its own pile. So I'm assuming they all went to tier 2? The guy from... Oh, yeah! The guy from 13 Ghosts who could see the ghosts. Yeah, that guy. He did not die a fun death. Although I think the worst death for anyone in that movie was the lady who got caught between the 2 closing glass walls. In the uncut version of that is a gruesome death. Alright, let's do one more just so I can see what this flashlight looks like or is like. Also, take your flashlight off and I'll add another one. I'll add another 2 tier 2s. Did you hear me? Okay. Oh. Okay. And look at that, it does change the symbol too. We're gonna see. I'm gonna actually, cause here's the thing, I'm gonna buy one more, just so we know we have one for both of us. But here's the thing I wanna know. I'm only gonna have 2, the one you have and the one I have that's tier 2. So if we both die, or if I lose more than 2, I wanna see if it burns into the rest, cause if it does... See, and wait a minute, it went down again. It was at 5, and it went down to 4 when I added yours in there. So I'm assuming all the flashlights have become tier 2 as long as I tell it I want to bring tier 2s instead of tier 1s from now on. Because you know how much it cost me to upgrade that? It wasn't just buying them. I had to actually pay for the upgrade. It was $3,000.
Damn.
So, thank God I've been earning a lot of money in this game. It was about half of what I have, which is $6,000 usually. What the? So did it just give you stronger batteries? No, the flashlight's gonna be way better looking. Meaning we'll be able to see fucking further. Like, you'll note a big difference. I want to show the difference off from what we just were having to deal with flashlights. What's the question? What the hell is this 4B movement I'm seeing on Twitter?
Should I bring a
I don't
tier
know.
1
I've
so
never
we
heard
can
of
see
that.
the difference?
Tam King is that's up to you. If you want to do that, I'll take mine off and you can put yours back on.
No. Just bring 2 tier 2s and I'll bring 1 extra.
Well, okay. That seems like a waste, but okay. Okay, so that's tier 2. We're gonna do the same map, chat. Pretty sure they were achieving the... Tam King's right, yes. That is probably very much easily achieved.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
Oh, man.
starting the investigation.
Oh, man, look at the beauty of these flashlights. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Look at this, chat. Look how bright that is.
They left in a hurry.
In here, it's not gonna give us off as better, but the fact we can still see this light, like, look at Lamito's. Like, okay, Lamito, look at the left door of the truck with your light. No, pick your light back. Pick your light back up and look at the left door, because you need to go in with your light. But anyway, so look at the left door right here. So you see how you see his? Barely, but you can see the center of mine more clearly because it's more of a white light instead of a yellow light. It's basically a better projected light and covers more area of space at a longer distance. It's not by
Yeah.
much, but it's enough. I would say keep it when we go inside so they can see the difference in there too, but yeah. I'd say if you want to try to use yours inside so they can see the difference as well.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of why I thought that maybe you were just going to bring yours and I was going to leave one, but just leave that one there for now and we'll come back for it. You can come back for it. All right, let me grab my stuff. So yeah, so you see how I can, okay.
I guess I'm not doing EMF since you got it, right?
If you don't want to, no. Because it's not a big area, you don't have to do that. So yeah, if you want to bring something else, go right ahead, like UV and Spirit Box. You have dots again, don't you? The Mito. Okay, can you go back and get Spirit Box for me, please, bud? I'm really getting a little bit annoyed with the inefficiency. Stop bringing dots. Because you've seen how long it can take dots to respond. That is not worth it. Oh yeah, wait, let me back up real quick. So back up for me real quick. Back up to the truck. I want to show them something. Come back to the truck. Back. Okay. So, chat, you see the door right now? So turn off your light, Lamito. So you see, that's my light on the door, chat. Now do yours. You see how you can't see the door on his? So you see how on his light, the door's not even freaking visible in his light. But in mine, I actually can see the door. So yeah, it's basically it sees way further down a hall and you can actually see what's in front of you. That first light is so bad. It's sometimes barely even a light if you could consider it. It's got such short distance, but yeah, okay. So yeah, this thing is so much better. Look how bright it is when you get up to a door. Oh my god, yes. Oh, look at that beautifulness. All right, I'm gonna have to turn this off with the camera though, because it's gonna be way too bright. Oh, I already heard something. Might be right here. I'm gonna go ahead and set one up right here. Oh, it opened up the bathroom door. EMF 5 in the bathroom. So, and a bone. Bone on the toilet. Toilet bone. Turn on my bright ass light. Okay. Alright, so shut this door for now. That was a fast one. I can get flashlights that can brighten half the neighbor. Yeah, they're not in here. That's probably tier 3 to be fair, Farseer. That's probably what tier 3 is. You're talking about those lights that people use going spelunking. I also, for some reason, even though I could never do this in real life, I've gotten into a weird habit of watching YouTube videos about people going
Got
cave
the
diving.
spirit box.
You say you got Spirit Box already? Hello? You hold the button down.
Yes.
Spirit Box. It was EMF level 5, I think, again as well. I'm pretty sure I got an EMF level 5. So, once again, Spirit Ray for twins again. Actually, I say that. I'm gonna put this one up on the sink or something. Tam King says it's another spirit. I mean, they are the most common ghost, but lately they haven't been the most common, which is ironic. Make sure there's no ghost orbies in here. Ghost orbies, not that I can see. So what we want is the camera in this corner on the bathtub so we can see the whole room. And then next, the other dots need to be next to it. Pointing more that way. I'm hearing stuff thrown, but I'm not sure where. EMF 5 on this light switch. Do you have UV?
With me, yeah. I'm just looking here and see if I see any dots or...
Where are you?
In the car.
You should be in here.
Just flip.
It screwed the camera in here. Okay, yeah, so check this right here. Check this light with UV. Anything?
Nope.
Alright, I need to bring temperature in there. Put this up there. We already know it's EMF 5. What's my sanity look like?
It's at 76, 73.
Okay. Seems to like this toilet, so right there. Or it seems to like that bathtub, so right there. Damn, Tam King with the eagle eyes. Yeah. No, I saw it move it too. Tam King was right though, but good call on Tam King. I saw it out of the corner of my eye knock over the camera in the tub. That's why you want to technically put it on a tripod. But those small rooms, it's hard to really use a tripod. See here, watch, see if we see dots while we wait for the other two things. What else can I do in there? I need to take a picture of the bone when I go back in there. What's our side objectives? EMF done, parabolic, and photo. It's pretty inactive. I'm gonna go take a picture and do some parabolic work. Check to see if it left a huge ghost dump in the crapper. I'll check when I go in, Tam King. Yeah, that light is so good, man. Oh, it's gonna be so much better and more fun to do this now, just because that's what was my biggest issue with this game slightly was how terrible the what's it called is. What's my sanity at?
It's at like 68.
Okay. Did that count? No, it has to be a moan or some sort of ghostly sound. Alright, what else can I take with me then? Camera's done. What else does it want us to do? Capture photo of the ghost. Oh, so I say that. It's not done. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to do side objective. I was just checking something. Also still looking for more evidence. Seen any dots yet?
It's riding.
Oh, I hear it. Ghost riding. Taking a picture.
Spirit then.
Spirit. Not quite. Not getting anything parabolic wise, so I think we're just gonna call that. Let's see what we've got. Yep, so Spirit. Couldn't get a picture of the ghost either. It didn't seem to want to pop up. But Spirit doesn't use dot projectors, so it'd be much harder to get it without it going into a hunt or doing an event to get a picture of it. So. But we got 2 pictures out of it. Alright, let's call it and see if that was it too. Plus, I love this flashlight.
Yeah.
Alright, make sure you have Spirit marked. Yay! Once again, correct. Tam King starting to become a psychic. Nice. Nice, nice. Y'all be glad I'm not playing. I'd show y'all with my superior ghost skills.
I'm level 14 now.
Nice. I mean, you have been getting it right so far, Tam King. The race you were a little bit off, but you were close. 515, nice. Money's back almost to 4,000. I'm gonna actually earn quite a bit of money before I unlock level 2 of whatever's next. Nice though, but we got to show off the tier 2 flashlight. And as y'all saw, it's a very big difference. God, you can actually see what you're doing. And I don't necessarily have to pick up the writing anymore. And the freaking temperature, because it's hard to see that temperature when it's laying on the ground when you have with that flashlight. Hey, you can barely read it. But with that light, it's like, oh man, I can just look at it and go, yep, that's not it. Makes my life so much better already. It has already made efficiency go even higher. Finish a challenge and y'all fly up like 3 to 4 levels. That's what I'm gonna do next. So I can start unlocking more tier 2 gear. Plus it's a lot of money. So it'll give me money to be able to buy and upgrade certain things to tier 2 and make things even faster. And even more likely to succeed and capture the right ghost. I do like this game. I feel like the beginning, it's a bit of a slow game. I almost think maybe the tier 1 is a little too slow. Meaning like it takes too long to get to tier 2. Because I do feel like a lot of people probably might, if they're not into this type of game, I feel like a lot of people by now would have quit. Like, they would have been like, I'm not really getting any more progress. It's going to take forever to get to all the tier 2 as well, and I'm not, you know. I feel like they should have made it a lot sooner to get to tier 2 and make tier 3 the more elongated one to get to. But, I don't know. Is what it is. But if you do like this type of stuff, you're probably going to stick around no matter what anyways. So. But either way. What is the challenge for right now? Is it the same one still? Yep. Same one still. I've got 5 days to try to get that one. But yeah, I also want to give a big shout out to Lamido for joining in on this one. This has been a good one. We did good tonight. We got a lot done. We actually succeeded at beating 2 of the big maps. The Asylum and the Prison after 2 or 3 tries. Most of the matches in this game are 4 retards getting murdered by a ghost. Yeah, that is true. That's because people rush in too much and kind of, when you see a lot of those videos, and don't take their time and don't realize you don't have to stay in the building with a lot of shit. This is why I talk about like dot projector and all that. A lot of YouTubers walk around with it. It's bloody pointless. There's like a 20% chance at best. That's at best, at highest, that you're gonna catch it while moving around with it. Just because sometimes dot projector takes almost half the investigation before it'll even show its head, like rear its ugly head, which is why you want to find the room first, then set a camera out, put dots next to the camera so it has time to cook. Because once dots starts happening, it tends to happen pretty regularly after that. But the first time sometimes can take forever. It is funny to watch. That's how I got into this game. Good big shout out to Mark, Bob, and Wade, and the big Jackman himself, of course, as well. Sean. I watched them play this, but it is funny to watch, especially when you hear someone screaming running downstairs while 2 people outside watching safety and laughing their asses off.
Yeah,
you just hear, ah! So good, man. And this game can't really mess with you if it really does hunt you, but I guess it's like, the ghost doesn't catch me as much because I'm very, very, like, I blame my DBD. I blame Dead by Daylight. I do. Dead by Daylight is the reason why I don't think this ghost kills me half the time. Mostly because I'm so used to trickery and BS from a different type of game. Yeah, silence is scarier than screaming in this game. It is. It's very...
by the way, maybe you should mention... Oh, I can mention it. It's crossplay.
Oh yeah, it is crossplay, so if anyone has it, or if Darius or you ever pick it up, Farseer as well, or anyone on chat ever picks it up, ever picks this up, definitely join in. I'm not just says Levito in the die. No, okay, half the time, yes. But that's only when he's here. When I'm on my own, like, I never die. The only map that kills me, and I'll say this out loud, it has killed me 100% of the time. There's not one time I've ever done this map I'm about to say without dying or ever finding the ghost. I never find the ghost and I always die. And that's the lighthouse. The lighthouse is an absolute demon. I hate that place with an absolute passion. It's the only place where I can't really be successful either being good at this, even as good as I am at this game, because it doesn't matter how good you are when it comes to the lighthouse. You're kind of locked in an up and down scenario, and the stairways are like thin hallways that you have to go up and down. So if it ends up behind you on the stairway, you can only go one direction away from it, and you have to pray you're not at the end. Your luckiest bet in that situation is to hope you're either near the bottom, or no, near the middle, where you can go to that middle area and run a big circle and try to keep the ghost away from you, unless it's a really fast ghost. Or near the top, where the very top of the lighthouse is outside. We can run around the outside balcony. There's not really too many hiding places that are easy to find either in the lighthouse also. So getting hunted in it is almost instant death, depending on the ghost. So it's the only map I cannot play and actually be successful on. Now, I still won't do prison and asylum and school by myself because it's just too big. A single person is going to be drinking most of their sanity pills and medicine just to narrow down an area. So it's better to stay in that. Huh?
It's why he's scared. That's why.
No, it's just too time consuming. It's the big maps usually guarantee death if you can't find it in the first 2 minutes. Because this means you've wasted so much time that even a passive ghost is becoming dangerous. And so it's like big areas are just meant for more co-op. When I'm on my own, it's mostly the 3-story houses, the cabin, the wood log cabins, the camping sites. I can do those. And then every now and then I'll do, if I'm gonna do a big map, the school. The reason why I do the school is you can actually segment the school. The school is probably the most efficient map until the asylum. The asylum, now that I understand how it works, that actually is probably the easiest map to kind of navigate now. Just because it actually is just a giant U shape. It's just one giant U horseshoe looking thing. Whereas like the prison is a weird cutout shape. The school's a big giant square. So I see 2 trees. What? What do you see 2 trees? What do you mean? The heck? Oh! I forgot. Yeah, it's not finished yet because of some things going on right now and there's some issues. Someone hasn't finished it yet. It's just sitting here in the middle of the room. That's the new one. Let me back up for a second. Yeah, that's the new one. It doesn't have anything on it yet. But that's the new one sitting in the middle. It looks so awkward and it's making it move around this room a little bit pain in the butt, but heck. But yeah. But yeah, that's the new tree. It hasn't got decorated and the other stuff on the other tree put on this tree yet. So it hasn't been changed over yet. It looks good though, I do love it. It looks better than my old one. It's hard to tell in the dark because they're the same color, they're both black. But this one's actually more refined and the bristles on it are a little bit more like thicker. So it makes it look a little bit more durable. And it is a lot more, the wiring and the branches, the fake branches and the little like, I guess you could say PVC type little small little branches are made out of like little metal pipings, PVC pipings. It's very, very durable compared to the other one. Like this one's like an upgrade. You've been given it by that boy. It's standing tall. Exactly. That one, it's ready to go. It's ready to move into its new slot once the other one, who's all limp and dead and saggy in the corner, gets replaced. Also, more Ubisoft. I heard they were getting sued. Oh, damn. I don't know. It's like, who knows? Probably. Probably not. I don't really know when it comes to Ubisoft. Ubisoft is... I feel bad for them kind of now because unlike EA, they have at least tried to dig their way out somewhat of the fluff and issues. But now it feels like they're just making mistakes inadvertently while trying to dig out of the hole. And it's just making the hole bigger. I do feel like Ubisoft may not be long for this gaming universe. But yeah, this has been a good one. Like I said, I do want to give a big shout out to Lamito as well for joining tonight. It's been a really good one. You be gonna go Tita before. Yeah, I do think that's true too, Tam King. It seems like that already. That hole is just getting deeper and deeper. Yeah, it's like I said, they accidentally created it through some EA level mistakes. But then when they tried to dig their way out, realizing they had made the mistake, it either was a little too late or on top of they kind of been making decisions in places that don't make sense. Like pushing back Assassin's Creed to a release date where some of the biggest games that everyone loves and knows and is more than likely guaranteed to buy over Assassin's Creed is coming out. So it's not looking good. But the game looks decent. I actually was thinking about getting this one for once. But now I'm not so sure just because the company may end up collapsing into a black hole before that happens. So it's like, it's like, whoa, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Time will tell. Since they decided to wait, time will tell. I do think they should have already released. I think Assassin's Creed should have been a Christmas release, like November, December. I feel like it would have had it would have helped them. Like, it wouldn't have been perfect. I probably wouldn't say it would have, unless it ended up being a diamond in the rough. I don't think it would have, like, blown the roof off of any records or brought Ubisoft back from the dead completely. But at least it would have buffered the damage. And they could have kept slowly pulling their way out of the hole. Or out of falling into a cave, essentially. So, is what it is. We'll see what happens. It is sad because Ubisoft's a cool company, or at least it was. So. No, but yeah. Either way. But either way, I want to give once again, like I said, massive shout out to Lamido for joining in tonight. This has been a good one. I'm probably going to do a couple more ghost hunts off camera, or maybe go chill and get on YouTube. We'll see what Lamido wants to do on his end. If he wants to keep sticking around, or if he ends up wanting to go and do something on his own as well. Tim King said GG. Also, Tim King, I'm going to have the chat party back up. If we don't end up doing more Phasmaphobia, if you want to join in and chill and chat. Now they got to compete with some of the biggest new releases and remasters every next year. Yeah, that's true. Oh, final thing I want to say about the thing that was good timing and good news. The thing that I might have gotten carbon monoxide poisoning over. To ensure, because it was the only way I was able to get down there. My college, even though I am still going to be going back to Georgia, I am going to be still moving back to Georgia to finish my major degree in robotics, because there is a full robotics class, like for engineering of robotics, not just AI, down at Georgia Tech. Which is why I'm going to be moving back there eventually, as y'all know, in my future life. I feel bad for anyone who releases the same month as GTA 6. It's not just GTA. Although, that is still very bad. It's like, it's got to deal with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, GTA 6, so many others. There's a frick ton of games. A Monster Hunter! It's gonna be bad! It's gonna be bad. But it's not great when they're coming out. But I do not. I feel for Assassin's Creed. But back to what I was saying, I want to say this update real quick, just in case. It won't happen immediately once again, but things did work out, and I did find out even more than I thought when I went to my college to get the transcripts and stuff I needed for the people who were trying to help me go back. I found out they have an artificial intelligence degree at the college in the state that I currently live in. And if I do that and first, or at least I intend to finish it. I think it's a 4-year degree, just like anything. So it'll be about 4 years if it works out that way. It depends on how life goes. I'm going to until life changes it otherwise. I'm going to finish it first for the 4 years. Then I'm going to move back to Georgia and do another 4 years at Georgia Tech with the advanced robotics degree, so I can basically have both and be very much in the very beginning of being able to jump straight into the industry. I'll already probably, fingers and toes crossed, I'll already have probably a semi-AI job after the college here. I hopefully should be able to make some money from that. Now, there's some other things that may be changing here and there going forward in my life. I don't know yet. I don't want to say that before count any eggs before they're hatched, or ducks before they hatch, as they say. But something else may end up changing too, depending on how. And if that ends up changing, streaming will have to drop off completely, meaning I won't be able to stream at all. Now, if that don't happen, then I will be able to stream quarter of the time, meaning you'll see like 1 or 2 streams a week at best, just because I'll be so enamored and embroidered in my AI development that I will not be paying attention to gaming and streaming. I will still be streaming as much as I can, as far as once or twice a week, just to keep y'all updated and check in and chill with everybody. It'll also be my day I probably take a rest, let my brain recuperate for doing as much, for working basically 24/7 every other day, which is going to be my plan, because I want this done. And I have the motivation of basically Doomslayer right now in everything at the moment. So I'm on a new path when it comes to what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm still here. I just couldn't hold down the button the whole time. I'm gonna start the party back up if you want to join it real quick, so you don't have to. So you can hear what I'm saying as well, Lamido, but I don't have to hold the button down. Let me do that real quick. Whoa. Is that a No Man's Sky picture? I saw that picture, Tam King. I didn't get to look at it fully. It must have been No Man's Sky. Rest of us will be living in Skynet internet games. What happened? Give it 5 to 10 years and AI will be the only growing industry. Yeah. And I will be your king. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Oh, let me tell Lamito to join chat. Join the chat, Lamito, so you can hear what I'm saying if you want as well, so I don't have to hold down the button. I started Guardian Core back up. There we go. Hello? Hello. But yeah, but basically what I was saying, so yeah, with the school thing is, okay, so since I've got that and that all works out, now the only difference that may change this as well, if we get our van thing fixed within the next 4 years easily, and it comes within, like, let's say it happens in the first 2 years. In the first 2 years, we get a new van, or the vans, we somehow win our court case, or we were able to take this guy to court that screwed us over. Whichever happens, I'm kind of at the point in my life where I'm just trying to move forward. So as far as that's concerned, it's like, if it happens, I'm happy that we were able to stop someone who does do that to people. But at the same time, I'm kind of at a point in my life, I don't have the luxury of waiting any longer, of taking 2 to 3 more years to wait on this or wait on that and see if this happens or see if that happens. No more. No more. No, 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 no. So what I'm doing is a halfway kind of thing. So that still gets done, but in the background. So I hope he succeeds with them, because that he can help people like me and Ardna a lot. What are we talking about? Let's see, Elon Musk got Tesla robots and is trying to get them. Oh yeah, I know, but you're talking about the Optimus bots. Yeah. Hilarious name, by the way, but I love it. They look really good. That's something similar to even what I envisioned, to be fair. Maybe not look-wise, because everyone has their own tastes. But, damn it, Tam King. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. No, I'm just kidding. But either way, I do agree with Farseer, though, on a serious note. That's kind of the whole reason I want robotics as well, and AI. It's for a disability standpoint. It's to be able to create a way, because it's becoming more and more apt and something apparent to me as a disabled person living my life as long as I have, with my mother and with just in life in general, and what she's had to go through and many other things, that I've kind of realized, like, there's, and this is something unlike most jobs, because here's the thing that robots are dangerous. Like, we've talked about robots replacing people in jobs and being dangerous that way. I do agree certain jobs shouldn't be fully robotized. But when it comes to medical, or what should I say, nurses in some cases, at least home nurses, like nurses in the home that can help take care of someone who's disabled. I do think robotics could be a very big, important thing for this industry, just because that's one of the few industries that's actually the hardest people to keep regular human workers in general. Like, meaning it's not like it has an overflow of workers that, like, construction jobs and all that have, that it would hurt their jobs. It actually needs it, unlike construction and all that. It's something that is desperately, there's never enough nurses, and sadly, and I hate to say this, a lot of the nurses out there aren't too good. I've had, before my mom became my aide, we had a nurse steal from us years ago when I was using agencies, like going through an agency for a nurse. So, Japan already has this in some places, by the way. I want to point out why I know this is a thing, and how I know this is actually viable. Japan's somewhat ahead of this in some ways. Some of their Honda bots are actually used for this exact thing, both in nursing homes and in some private disabled people's residence in Japan. It's not common in Japan for the resident one versus like nursing homes, but it's happening is the thing. And Tim King I keep seeing what he's saying. That's probably true too. There's probably a couple of those out there. But but all in all, in the seriousness though, like that's kind of what really my original, plus something else that's more personal, not dirty personal. Just when I was a child, I envisioned. This is gonna sound really weird, but when I was a child, I envisioned when I was a little one that my, like, if I ever had a son that, I told Tam King this before, but basically, if I never get to have a child, like a son or a daughter in real life, then I'm completely fine with my child being a robot, like sentient robot. It's a weird, more personable dream, and that's way more far off and way more unlikely, technically, overall. Just because the tech for that would be a lot more hard to do. We're getting there. I mean, by the time I get into it, who knows? We might already have more of the brain mapped to how a computer can be part like a human brain. If that's the case, then it becomes way more likely. But that being said, the main purpose I want my robotics and AI to be for is for disabled, for being able to have work or like assistance or even arms, even just the beginning levels. Even if I can't build a whole robot in the beginning, for me, robotic arms that I can control and use easily without having them to be clunky and slow and barely can do anything and too hard to maintain and stuff like that for an average person. So yeah, they also don't tire out in 30. Oh my god. God dang it, Farsi. You're letting Tam King corrupt you. Although, not that I didn't think about the same thing, but hey, a robot home nurse can be available 24/7. Also, they don't tire out in 30 seconds. That's true too. But in both nurse version and in Tam King's version. Oh man. Oh, so bad. Farsi, you get to have your own version of Data from Star Trek. I just swear immediately to think about what Tam King said, but the versatility of what I said, it's Data. Definitely Data. I'm Noonie and Sing. That's literally who I am. Oh man. Actually, they're making strides in the robotic arm department. I've seen it. They definitely are, but they're still. What I mean by like technology and usableness, right? There is a few of them, but right now they're still. One, still too expensive, and three, or one, too expensive. Two, The versatility of them is getting there, but I'm talking about something that you literally can use as it something. Okay, here's an example. Um, Bucky, not literally that strength. That's a little much. I don't think they'll give you that. Speaking of a Thunderbolt that just happened in a certain trailer, if you haven't seen it, you should find it and watch it. Everyone out there, but yeah, Bucky for instance, something like his hand. The thing is perfectly agile, perfectly works like a normal, as if it was biological hand. Can squeeze at the perfect amount at his control and leisure. Can be gentle at the perfect amount at his leisure. So if you're trying to pick something up without crushing it, or if you're trying to actually hold on to something without losing grip of it, but you can also move it fast. So and use it for like if you had to like let's say you're falling over and you have to brace yourself because it has to be able to do those things even for a normal person. Let's say it's not even for someone like me who would use it more for just picking up items or reaching things or stuff like that or using it to try to be more arm oriented in those aspects, but not necessarily using it for bracing or construction or something like for instance, like a military person losing their arm, able to be able to get that and it be efficient enough that if they choose to, that they want to stay in the service, they can. Where if that's not a thing, they technically can't. At least not in the same area. They could probably go into the service somewhere else if they still wanted to, but they could never keep what they probably preferred to do if they decided they wanted to still be that. Which a robotic kind of prosthetic would also kind of fix that too. Some unlucky mofo is gonna have a grip probably when not having a ooh, that's not yeah. This is this is why you gotta be careful with grip. It needs to be perfect. Military definitely gonna be making that. Yeah, of course. Crush mode activated. Yeah, exactly. That's where you don't want the crushing power to happen. Oopsies. Oopsies. But like I said, those kinds of things, even though it's an extreme example what Tam King just said, but yeah, just average day things where you're trying to do stuff like that, just having to take a pee or or something like that, and then the hand just goes wide. It's like this. Those are the things that have to be worked out before anything else. So that way, if it's gonna break, if it's gonna choke you out and gain symptoms, me first instead of you, because I always like to test stuff on myself first. Worst crush mode activates when you're. Yep, exactly. Oh fuck. This is why I have to make sure that shit is not a thing. I'm gonna make sure it can't. My test will be I'll be testing it on inanimate objects millions of times over before it ever touches anything that's more dangerous. When it comes to hands and robotic arms. Oh man. Although speaking of robotic arms and back to Bucky is a little Marvel shout out since like I said, I don't want to spoil the trailer, but I am kind of happy to see him again just because that's one scene kind of, especially right now with me getting back into AI, finding out about this program and everything kind of going back in the way I want it to go. I just kind of laughed and it kind of inspired me. I'm like, God, when can I be? It's like one day that'll be me. Just shoots a chain off of a Humvee that floats under it, stops the bike, grabs the chain, stands in the road, wraps it up around my metal arm, punches the ground, and the Humvee just goes flying and stops in place. Oh man, good. Can you tell my anti-hero side also might need a little bit of curtailing before I do this? Ends up being the Winter Soldier. He does kind of look like me, just a little bit longer hair. Oh man. Although he's got shorter hair in this one a little bit, so it does look a little more like me now. Some rich dude is definitely becoming an immortal cyborg. Right? Exactly. Somewhere. But don't worry. If it's not me that's that guy, then I'll stop him. Oh man, God, this is gonna be so. Like I said, I love making jokes about this stuff. Who knows? Like, I doubt any of that's gonna ever be a thing. But hey, if it does, don't worry, Jet. You've got me to save you all. Unless I'm that rich dude that turned into the immortal cyborg, then, well, I guess we'll see who can run the fastest. Oh man, oh man, so good. YouTube got Tam King. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Tam King? What did you say, Tam King? Tam King be testing YouTube's patience. Must have went too far with the last comment. I guess so. It vanished it from existence entirely. I didn't even know what you said. Don't worry, tell Farseer what it is and she can say. Oh, but alright. We should wrap it up here. Let's see what the... Can you somehow find a way to dumb it down without it being so intense, Stamp King, and kind of give a gist of it without it just slapping you in the head? I said I feel sorry for whose malfunction makes it go. Whoa! He just did. He means that malfunction might start a fire in the worst place possible. Oh, oh shit. If you saw it, Farseer, if you know, you know. You probably know. You probably get what he meant. Oh man, Tam King. Sometimes I wonder if you are not from the same house as I am. I forget what you said your favorite color is, Tam King. I think you said, didn't you say it was like a, what's it called? I forget what color it was. I say, no, not of that kind of personality. At the very least, would leave it looking like God dang Tam King. Yeah, I swear. I'm gonna say Tam King is one of my brothers from another mother in the same house as I come from in chaos. Because he definitely thinks like I do. Oh man. Farseer's response is also great. She's like, Holy crap. Oh man. Alright, we should leave it on that note. That's the greatest thing so far tonight in this chat. Oh. Alright, Jack, I'm cutting you off. I love this, but we'd be here all night. Well, at least it'd be able to be. Oh, well, this late night stream got to a proper late night stream. You can tell it was about to reach 10 o'clock. Because it seems like 10 o'clock and beyond on my channel turns completely Slanesh. Like, through and through. If I had enough purple in this room to light up purple when this started happening, I would. I have some, as you can see, at the top left coming from my light over here. But it's not enough for sometimes the way we end up in this chat. I do have a plan, though, going forward. I plan on getting some little changing color lights, kind of like my light strip, but different. That's going to go up underneath my, it's going to be up underneath my, what do you call it? My Starfleet, actually, it's actually the United States Space Force symbol. But it's going to be underneath my U.S. Space Force symbol up there that's cut out under the wooden carving up there. It's going to be under that. It's going to be a G for Guardian, of course. And it's going to be able to change colors with a little remote that I can use to control it. Kind of like my light strip, but a little more fancy and detailed. I'm going to put it up there under that. Hopefully it's big enough. If it doesn't end up providing a big enough light, we may end up actually putting it up over here where the lion poster is. Just so y'all can see it in the background. But I'll have to see which way ends up working out better. Either that or I may end up changing my camera angle to look more this way, where you see me moving towards my PC from the PlayStation camera, so y'all can see it over here in this corner near my shelf that you don't see in the corner over here. I haven't figured it out yet, but we'll work on it as we go forward. Let's see. Last thing, when James is not here, this chat becomes Slanesh. That's what I call the Zeech effect. Well, like I said, he's definitely not the House of Purple. James may have Slanesh tendencies, but he's definitely mad. He's definitely Zeechy mad. It comes out way over everything else. That's why I always poke him like poking a bear. Tree needs some streamer tassels. God dang it. Maybe. I might consider it. I wonder if I could get away with that. It's not like it's gonna be inappropriate. It's not like it's on me or on someone else in real life or a person. It's a tree. I know where to get some. Don't ask. Maybe. But the tree's gonna help with a lot of the lighting as well. It's gonna have our permanent lighting in it, which is Dark Angel green and purple. You heard that right. And I'm not joking on you on that first color. Specifically, I don't know how I found this. I found some, they're not Christmas lights, they're actually Halloween lights. They were like a darkish green, kind of, I want to say a purplish green. So it creates this Dark Angel deep green kind of color that looks really good. The tree. It is brighter because it is a light than the normal Dark Angel green, but it looks as close as a light's gonna be to that color. Definitely put some spinners and DDD, bro. I don't think I can do that. That I think they'll know what that is. I think that would get me in trouble with YouTube. Even though it's a tree, I do think YouTube might, because that's a recognizable object easier by probably the algorithm, that might be less doable. I could probably get away with the other thing though. We'll work on it. It's definitely gonna, the first thing it's gonna have on it is everything that's related to us being a video game channel, my childhood, and everything that makes up who I am as a personality. It's gonna have a bunch of gaming ornaments on it. It's actually gonna have an ornament, took me a while to find it, and may he rest, I forget his real life name. Correct me if you remember his name in real life, because sometimes my brain is a little slippy. So, but I'll say his character name because it's the character we all know and love him of. I have a Green Ranger ornament that took me forever to find, that I'm going to be hanging on my tree in honor of a certain someone who passed, and that basically helped me in my childhood and was a part of me growing up and one of my favorite shows. So. Couldn't find the white version. Only found the green one. Still looking for the white one. but the green one's going on there. We've got a Master Chief that's going to go on there. We've got a Venom. We've got Loki. Got a couple of classic-looking video game controller-looking things I'm going to be putting on there. Few things. It's going to be kind of small at first, and then we're going to buy some and work our way up as Christmas comes closer and closer. So the tree is basically full before Christmas. So, that is essentially the plan. I've got quite a lot. Some cool looking stuff. Oh, and some Jack Skellingtons. Because I've gone fully back to my childhood favorite cartoon / animated movie. And as y'all know, Halloween is my favorite time of the year. I freaking love Halloween more than most. So my boy Jack Skellington is gonna be on there. Sally's gonna be on there. His dog, Jason David Frank. Thank you, Tam King. May he rest in peace. The badass himself, the Green Ranger / White Ranger. Thank you, Google. Oh yeah, Google. That's true. I could have just Googled it. But yeah, there. But yeah, I've got a Green Ranger version of him that I'm hanging on the tree as a little ornament. But all that kind of cool stuff. Like I said, good, and cool little things. And some Jack Skellington, Sally. Also, can we? I want to say this one last thing before we go, chat, is History of Art Not lesson. It's just one little small funny thing I always keep finding out about my past. And this is even before I fell in love with the Red Queen and had our falling out. Like, I definitely, and I'm no longer going to question it. I'm 100% going to say this out loud. I definitely have a certain personality trait that draws me to just certain things. And I just want to point out Sally from Jack Skellington, right? Jack's girlfriend. What color hair does Sally have? The jokes are going to keep getting worse. It's going to keep slapping me harder and harder and harder in the face. I feel like the further I look back into my life and go, huh? Things a laser that burns and explodes enemies. What'd I miss? By the way, they added that new pistol. I saw that. It's essentially a last pistol. Oh, it looks so good. But we are going to try it out at least once. By the way, chat, we're going to have a random Warhammer stream coming up for Space Marine 2 because they added the new gun, like Tam King just said. Did they add the Dark Angel stuff yet, Tam King? Like the Dark Angel customization stuff for the knight and the sword and all that? Or no? Before we go. It's essentially a hell pistol. Yeah, that's what I should have said. It's essentially a hell pistol, yeah. It's nice. It's very nasty. I can't wait to try it. Okay, I didn't see what classes had it, though. Let's see. Think that's coming in the next... Okay, so next one. So we'll do a short episode, check out the weapon. It'll probably be like an hour episode at best. Because we've already done everything in Space Marine 2. And I have most of my... Wait till you see my classes when you come back, chat. It's not going to be funny. You're going to be like, God, you played this game too much. Yes, I'll admit that. They add a new map soon. Yes. So my obsession will grow. I still haven't deleted it. Space Marine 2 is still installed. I'm still playing it randomly every now and then. Lately, a lot less. I'll admit that. I might be a little bit bad when I get in there, at least a little bit. But remember those laser weapons stronger than the last guns. That's true. Hellgun and the Valkyrite gun. That's what I think everyone thought it was going to be, was the Valkyrite gun instead. But it ended up being the Hellgun. But that's cool. Either or. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm fine with any weapon they add. There's so many weapons in Warhammer that they would never be able to add them all. So, hey, sky's the limit. They buffed a couple of guns. Bolters get an extra mag. Ho, 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 ho. And the plasma has better cooldowns? Hell yeah. Volcano pistol is just busted. That's true, it is. But hey, like I said, sky's the limit. But it sounds like they made improvements to the normal weapons too. Nasty, awesome. I'm definitely gonna be checking it out. So we'll do an all comprehensive episode showing off all the different updates that's happened so far. Gun changes, imbalances, the new pistol, things like that. We'll probably do that, to be fair, because this week's kind of chaotic right now. That might end up being tomorrow. It's either unless I do Dead Space tomorrow, because we do need to go back to that. Unless I do Dead Space tomorrow, we might do that as a filler episode since tomorrow as well. Then we'll go back to being Halloween and scary game oriented again, or at least until Friday. Then it's broken arrow, broken arrow, broken arrow, broken arrow, broken arrow. The wolves need their... Oh, yes, they do. You know how much I would love them to add a power axe or the chain axe into this game? my life would be complete. As we're not going to talk about that weapon. Don't get me started, Farseer. It's the only thing that I want over my sword. I'll take a power sword over anything else now, melee wise, except either of the axes. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. Farseer also said, bye, Ardnot. They didn't add the Space Wolves weapon yet. Not yet. Give them time. They're going to be adding another sword for the Dark Angels in the next one anyways. That might be what they're adding, by the way, Farseer. They are adding a new sword with the Dark Angel big update. So, you might have just called it. I can't say that for certain that's what it is. They didn't say if it was a power sword or a brand new sword. Like, is it a new relic level power sword that's adding another one to the 3 that are already there? Or is it the long sword? So, yeah, the Raven Guard definitely need their claws too. There's so much they could add, but we'll see. But thank you so much to everyone out there. Tam King, if you want to join up and chill and chat and stream as well, or not stream, sorry. Chill and chat in the Guardian Corps, we have it up as well. If you want to join after the stream, you're always welcome, bro. Or if you want to just chat, or if you want to get on some DBD, and we all get on Dead by Daylight and do co-op together against some random killer. We can do that too if you want, Tam King. Whatever, if you want to join up. But let's see, Farseer said, Salamander Tam King needs his flamer. He does. Tam King definitely needs a flamethrower for his character, for his class. So he can make a true salamander. Becomes a true salamander, he definitely is. But I hope you all enjoyed, everyone, and thank you so much for joining in tonight's stream as we did a filler episode for some Phasmaphobia. As we check out Tier 2, checked out the prison and the asylum, and actually managed to catch some ghosts on it at least once, and got some Tier 2 equipment. Our first Tier 2 equipment started. Next time you see another episode of this, I should have. My goal for the next episode is by the time you see another Phasmaphobia episode, all the standard equipment will be at Tier 2 for me. So that way you see all the good stuff for Tier 2. I doubt y'all will ever see a stream on Tier 3 for me for this game. At least not for a long time. So, but I hope y'all enjoyed, and thank you so much. Peace and love to everyone who watched, and until next time, I will see you all in the next one. And big shout out to Lamido. He said bye-bye to everybody, and shout out to him for joining in on the stream tonight as well. And shout out to my moderator Farseer as always, and Tam King and Queen Kaylin for joining in the chat. And everyone who didn't get to catch the live stream, hope you enjoyed the video, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye, everybody! Bye! Oh, Space Marines don't use giant chainswords. I know that. That's actually a sister thing, I think. But I'll leave it at that. Too much to go into. I know which one you're talking about. I don't think they use that either. Bye, everyone!